noticed my depression creeping. I withdrew and abandoned my family and friends. I didn't know life would turn out like this. Going to bed every night, lacking goodnight kiss. Frozen in amber, my childhood. Frozen in amber. Don't take away all my pain. I need some to function. I piss away all the day without some instruction. I never imagined hell quite like this. I never imagined hell quite like this. Frozen in amber, my childhood. Frozen in amber, my childhood. Frozen in amber. Oh, 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 frozen in amber.
Hydro motherfucking gin peroxide. Hydro motherfucking gin peroxide. Hydro motherfucking gin peroxide. Hydro motherfucking
What is up, everyone? How are we feeling today? We looking good? We smelling good? We feeling good? Ooh. These things placed. Yeah, hydro motherfucking gin peroxide. Science ass lyrics. Okay, let's show off the election day fit. Suited up. My tie on. I'm ready to react to some election junk. Not sure about the second one? What second one? There's 2 ones? No, we don't know yet.
They tell me, well, we're First Nations.
From Ottawa.
We don't know yet. Oh, the Liberals are winning.
And still in
The Liberals
Ottawa,
have
we're
a
gonna check down with
commanding
our Fraser
lead.
Needham, who is at Pierre Poilievre's headquarters, not far away at the Rogers Centre in downtown Ottawa near Parliament Hill. Fraser, what's the mood like over there right now?
Just 2 of the 236
Actually, it's just starting to fill up here. You know, it's the polls just.
So we got our liberals,
right?
who's
So people are still coming in from
just like a
campaigns and
boring
things like
banker
that.
guy.
But
He's as
far as,
conservative.
the atmosphere for the conservatives is pretty.
They are,
pretty,
but they're not going to be.
happy,
They're
I
not
guess,
on.
was pensive, but
We're not going to
they're
notice
certainly
them.
happy that they didn't get wiped out or it doesn't appear they were.
Why
on
is
the line in
PPC
Canada.
on there,
They,
but the-
actually
the
looks like they have picked up.
'Cause I
two
voted-
seats.
I
They
voted
had 8 at
communist.
dissolution. There's 32 and they have 10. Liberals have the rest.
That's who
the other
I
thing is
voted
the,
for.
NDP vote is totally cratered.
I voted for the dirty
commies.
commies. That's who I voted for.
Running around 2.3% or 2%, which is kind of showed quite down in the polls.
Thanks, Fraser. We'll catch up with you, of course, a little later on
Is that
in
them,
the show.
Kim Karu?
Back here in studio, Cassidy, checking in with the leaders' campaigns there, the Liberals and the Conservatives. Either of their two platforms.
It's basically like we
do you
have-
think, speak to Indigenous
We have
peoples
multiple
more?
parties, but it's pretty much just a two-party system
by
here.
mention, would be the Liberal Party platform. There was 73 mentions of Indigenous. Of that, 19 were Métis.
Yeah, that's pretty
in
good.
the CPC, Conservative Party platform, it was 23. So a huge gap.
Is this the
mentions.
Indigenous
And,
news channel?
It is what it is. That's what I look for right away, is how many times are Indigenous
I think it
peoples
is,
mentioned.
too. Hell yeah.
Métis mentioned twice in the Conservative Party platform. So a lot less of that distinctions-based
Indigenous
language.
Peoples News Network.
And I talk about that distinctions-based language because it's important. It's important for us to know, do they know who we are? Do they know what our priorities are? Are they going to understand that, Indigenous peoples are rights holders, we're not stakeholders? And then the NDP was 18 mentions of Indigenous and 1 Métis. So
Wow,
just
that's
numbers
surprising.
alone, it was the Liberal Party platform that had more mentions of Indigenous, and the priorities, I think, align with the work that we have been doing over the last 4 years at least, with a little glimpse into the future there. But the Liberals would lead that.
I'm going to throw this beer in the fridge, too.
That is shocking to me that there was only that few mentions in the NDP there. Jen, heading over to you. One of our experts, you were here with us last week when we had Pam Palmater with us, and she said the Conservative platform, which was released just last week, was repackaged from the Harper era. What are your thoughts on that?
I think we've definitely seen some big changes in the Conservative Party of Canada platform over the years. I think there is a lot more focus on Indigenous issues than there traditionally used to be. But also, I think it's also about like the monumental strides that you can
Other
make.
than my shoes.
Is we talk a lot about reconciliation, we talk a lot about the words and the language around us, but every single thing within a platform actually affects us at the end of the day. How
Election
a
day, I
party
had to suit up.
approaches justice and
Let's get
crime
sloppy.
affects us. How a government addresses things like mental health, addiction, those sorts of things affects us. Because when we're, the marginalized group in Canada, we're disproportionately affected by all of these things. So I do kind of look for that. And, the Conservative Party of Canada platform still has a long way to go. But I will say that I was surprised to see, some supports in different areas, like the support for language revitalization and Indigenous media. I was like, that's a little neat, but it's still missing on those bigger issues that we're talking about. Because it's like, you can talk about all that flowery language around some of those smaller deliverables, but when you're missing things like consultation and consent,
I haven't had an
you're missing things
IPA
like
in a
child
while.
welfare, it's like, okay, and
That's
even
intense.
First Nations policing, it's like, I genuinely in 2025 don't know how our political parties are missing the mark on
Look how
issues
cool
that
it
First
is,
Nations
though.
people have been fighting in court over. How do you not even find some type of way to address those issues when we're sitting in court fighting you over them? So that's a little bit concerning
Sick beer
there.
can.
But I will say, the Liberals have been
jeez,
good
Louise.
at talking about us a lot more than any other political party, and they've had some big monumental strides over their last 9 years in government.
Yeah, it's
but
so cool.
I'm
I
looking
think
for
this is
action.
Calgary.
Nigon, do you think any of these party platforms really hit home?
Oh no, this
for
is
Indigenous
this is
peoples?
brewed in my city.
Well, I want to echo what I said with
It's
before. With,
pretty. It's very intense.
Jennifer
though.
pointed out that I think it's
Okay,
worth
anyway.
noting that the Conservative Party, said one thing, like for example, supporting Indigenous media in local areas. Like that's a pretty outside the box for what the Conservative agenda tended to be for most of the campaign. The same week that they announced the platform, the final week of the campaign, saying, "Oh, we're going to support Indigenous language on media." Suddenly, it's kind of a weird because then Pierre Poilievre comes out and says, "Well, we're going to get rid of wokeness." which of course, if you know wokeness, is kind of this idea of marginalized people arguing for their rights from specific corners or areas or communities. I mean, so it's just it's a little contradictory. I would say that the Liberal Party surprised me the most in their platform, and what I mean by that is they are offering a legal right, a human right to water. It's only a few years ago that Paul Martin, the finance minister of the Liberal Party under John Creechan,
this is the leader of the
cap on First Nations communities, which created emergency situations, which created the massive issues.
This is the leader of the Communist Party of Canada.
Almost tripled during that time, and then after the Liberals have sort of created that problem over a long period of time, we now have a Liberal, perhaps government that seems to be offering a platform in which Indigenous peoples have a human right to water. If we had had that previously years ago, many of the boil water advisories we now know of would have never happened because First Nations would have simply taken the federal government to court to say that we have a human right, and that would have been dealt with rather promptly. There's a whole bunch of other things within the Liberal Party platform that I think was impressive, but that particular one little section involving a legal right to water, it was really impactful to me and said, well, there's something going on in the Liberal Party there's people getting to conversations or perhaps evoking Bill C-15 that Indigenous rights are a part of a right to life, and that they bridge into areas like water.
Who else is covering it?
Yeah, that Indigenous media announcement by the Conservatives, a bit of a head scratcher. We couldn't even get questions into the most of the time.
I want to keep this open though,
during the campaign.
I'm a big fan of Indigenous people.
The Cape Breton-Canso Antigonish seat, there with the candidate that was running, the Conservative
candidate. I do want to see some CBC
is the
junk.
former provincial finance minister, and that is the kind of riding the Conservatives needed to win if they were to form government.
CBC, it stands for Communist Broadcasting Company. Just kidding. It stands for Canadian Broadcasting Company. Gotcha.
But so, frankly, are the Conservatives. Their own desires.
Yeah. Okay. And obviously, you can see the numbers. They're moving on your screen, fast and furious. They're going to go up and down because we don't have actually that many people projected elected at this stage. It's really just leading, and a few. Well, the people out of the Maritimes mostly projected elected. Jason Kenney, you're hearing from people.
Oh God, Jason Kenney's on there. I don't what. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, I think
Your
that
fucking
most Conservatives are hoping.
Party kicked you out. You were so bad. Your own insane party kicked you the fuck out. What the fuck? Nobody cares what you have to say, you fucking loser.
Is very encouraging. Okay. There were some polls going into this week indicating that things were narrowing quite a bit in Ontario. I think the last Abacus poll had 44-42. Let me tell you, if Conservatives get a significant turnout advantage on that kind of number, you could see very...
He does a great campaigner.
What a piece of shit.
A lot of the authenticity
he's
and a lot
the worst.
Of the energy that he brings to the...
He was the Prime Minister of Alberta for a minute. Oh, everyone hated him. He was fucking so bad, but got replaced by someone even worse.
...is really apparent when you meet him in person. So that's...
You guys might have faced on the campaign trail, obviously... You know, the polls were dropping a bit in support, and that's tough to keep going. How do you become resilient on a campaign trail when, you know, the bet is not really in your favor?
I think increasingly the conversation became about who is best positioned to take on Donald Trump. I think there's a lot of fear right now. The tariffs, I think rightfully people are concerned about their jobs. People are concerned about their financial future. I think Jagmeet and the campaign did a good job of pivoting toward who's going to stand up for you when times get difficult and who's going to have your back. And I think based on the record that he and a small team of New Democrats really have had in the last parliament really did inform that conversation to say, even if you guys are not government, even if you guys are not even if he's not prime minister, having somebody in Ottawa, having a strong group of New Democrats who are going to have your back, who care about affordable housing, who care about healthcare, and who have a record to substantiate those values, I think that's kind of how campaign and how Jagmeet specifically tried to meet those challenges.
Okay. Obviously, we're still very much in the early hours of the evening, and polls haven't even closed here in BC. What do you make of the results so far? Are you disappointed? Are you anticipating that the support's going to come through once the polls close in BC? What are you thinking right now?
I think our focus remains having a strong team of New Democrats who go back to Ottawa to make sure that whoever is in government, that they're held accountable, that there's somebody at the table who does care about working people, who cares about folks who already feel like they're struggling in their communities with affordable housing, with being able to buy a house, with having the healthcare services
any of these
that are
people
there
have
for them
decent
when
fucking
they need
housing
it.
plans.
We've heard both Mr. Polyev
Nationalize
and Mr. Carney
housing.
make very clear
That's the only way to
they
do it.
intend to make cuts. Mr. Carney in his platform
No more housing for
dollars in cuts, and
profit.
while we certainly appreciate that he's being transparent about that, I think it gives a lot of people a little bit of concern to think about what that's going to mean, especially in the context of a healthcare system that's already a little bit strapped.
Okay, we'll have to wait and see. Alana, thank you so much. That's Alana Cal, NDP Press Secretary. I'll send it back to you, Cynthia.
Kate Walker, thank you very much. We'll check in with you again from Burnaby, BC. Okay. Panel chat next, and John,
Who else is live covering
some
this?
shade was thrown at the pollsters, and you know, not taking them. I know, right? What is your response when people say, "I don't believe the polls; they're always wrong"?
I think they should be skeptical of polling. I mean, Daryl Bricker, my former colleague and I at Ipsos, about 7 or 8 years ago, actually challenged the industry to have much more transparency.
Oh, man.
And so there is an organization now which demands a lot more accountability to put their tables out.
I want to be on this
tables out
call.
and talk about methodology.
Aww.
And so when I heard that, I was like, oh man, we've elected a black woman who's a doctor. I was like,
I love all these streamers.
What?
I wish I was cool enough to be
amazing.
invited
That's great,
to this.
But what? And then it turns out it's because she's fucking crazy and conservative and wants like Canada to leave the UN. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, that makes sense. Oh, she has with Nazis. Yeah. Okay, good. Hello, Leslyn. Yeah.
It's like the UK Conservatives. They have like a black woman leader now as well.
Oh,
like,
look, I could knock
or something like that. And it's like because she's a total nutcase.
Nutcase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. There, Steve, you're not actually in the stream together yet, and Lance, I just resent new invites.
I
so
am
that should
in.
hopefully work.
I'm in one with Lance only right now.
Oh.
So I'm gonna leave that one, and do you want to just re-invite me, and that should work?
Yeah, that should work.
With all of our powers combined, we can't figure
Interesting.
Hang on. I know. I think no, that's the same.
Should I try knock?
Tech nerds, except for Paris.
Yeah, that's right.
I only have one person
I'm
here
not even
though.
a tech nerd. I just criticize tech people.
Maybe if I had like 10 people here, I could click knock.
You don't need to know how it works to know it's bad.
How to do things.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maple, just send me the invite
Christ, I
again.
was so hungry.
Yeah, I'm killing the old invites, and then I will start new invites right now.
Okay, mods, my mods, please don't worry. I will not share the chat. It defaults, and then you just have to go in and turn yes. You're cool. Everybody be cool.
Yeah.
We're at like probably triple what a normal stream is right now, so they're all just like white knuckling through people saying out of pocket things in the chat.
Goodness.
Maple works in IT and talks like it. How did Doc know I work in IT? Yeah, no,
You can't. I can't just send people. Whoa! Look at all those emojis. Sick.
When I took a little break, I checked my Blue Sky, and someone had sent me a message giving me tea recommendations, and I really appreciated it.
Oh,
I don't know if it would just be me sitting there.
Yeah, I love it. I'm gonna have to find the tea now and give it a shot.
Oh.
I'm not as smart as any of these people.
Do you guys want to know how I fucked up my pizza order?
Absolutely.
Especially her right there. Oh, what's her name? Fuck. She's so good.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I added my boyfriend's order twice.
She
and did not. I
she was almost working for the CBC, but then the right wing.
My boyfriend didn't add his.
Right wingers fucking did this like hate campaign to get her not on the panel. She was like going to be a journalistic fact checker for the CBC. She's really good. She's really smart. Really well researched.
I know what I did.
Oh, fuck, what's your name? But
Okay, you should be able to hear me now.
yeah, they busted down the walls and like ran such a smear campaign against her that the CBC said, no, we're not gonna do it now. And apparently she only has a potato to film on, so that's interesting.
Paris Marks. I cover the tech industry. I live in Newfoundland. I have a bit of an ambiguous accent because of it.
Your hair's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. I grew it out.
Thank you.
I've been trying to grow it out.
Was Rathbone Canadian?
I'm just looking at the update. We're still, no ridings have flipped in like an hour. It's basically just been holds all the way.
I've been like
Is it mainly just like
Ontario.
Newfoundland that has had the couple flips so far.
We got an 8th Conservative hold. Oh,
NDP are on the board.
Oh, NDP.
Well, leading. I don't have an elected NDP on.
Let's not get ahead of
Still at 4%. It's so sad.
Someone can correct me if I'm
they're
wrong.
leading in one riding.
Didn't some of those Newfoundland seats get redistricted though, and that kind of mixed things up a bit?
Okay, now this is just making me feel left out.
But I've never.
Why do you feel left out? Because I'm not popular or smart.
Look, I love a poll that says what I want it to say, right? Like every person does. You know, we all know
I'm not popular or smart.
Are about momentum, and we've seen that both in the provincial campaign, but we're seeing it play out in the federal campaign. And I'm sure there are a great many Conservatives out there right now who are wishing for another 2 weeks in this campaign to see where the numbers would come back together. But yeah.
Okay. Well, speaking of polls, now we know where the ridings are going. We're going to check in now with Christina Howren, who is watching the results as they come in 20 minutes after polls closed in Ontario and Quebec.
Oh, the polls closed in Ontario and Quebec.
This, and I wasn't even going to talk about this area yet, but down here in Essex, this is a Conservative riding. Okay, very, very early in, but interesting to note that the
polls
Liberals
are closed.
have a lead.
Liberals
They're
are
still keeping
leading.
a close eye in this area, waiting for this one right here, Windsor West. That's an NDP riding right now, seeing if they can hold on to it. I want to take a peek a little bit over to the 905 and specifically to the Ajax area. This seat was wide open. It was held by the Liberals. We've got Jennifer McKelvey, who's the Deputy Mayor of Toronto. She is in the lead for the Liberals. Greg Brady, a very well-known radio broadcaster. He's running for the Conservatives. You know, very early in, but everybody's been watching that one, or at least quite a few of us. And if we head into the city a little bit more, specifically, I want to take a peek
where the hell is everyone? Should have at least a couple people in here. I guess this is kind of boring. This isn't really my
interesting seat. Okay, no
this
polls
is
reporting
not
just
my
yet,
normal.
but Norm DiPasquale has a
My
real
normal
chance
type of
capturing the
stream.
seat for the NDP. He's a very well-known community activist. The riding borders have changed. He's been fighting very much against the Ford
This is an
government's
important
spa
place.
for
I'm
the
gonna put me
Ontario
over
waterfront.
here.
And he's a very well-known name in this area. He ran last time, didn't do too poorly. So definitely a riding that you're going to want to keep peek on. And get Burlington. Burlington is the riding that always seems to vote exactly as, you know, whoever they elect forms government. Now, we do have an incumbent here.
Let's
Karina
check out
Gould did
global news.
Mr. Trump will do what he wants to do. I think the most important thing for us, if we're reelected tonight as a government, is to focus on how we can protect and build the Canadian economy.
Hell yeah, partner with China. Do a lot of trades with China. Let's go
All right, and you've been
and
MP for
make
this
friends
region
with
for a
China.
quarter of a century. What do you make of how politics has changed in this time, especially now when Canada's sovereignty is being threatened?
I've been lucky enough to be elected 9 times in this constituency. You're right. When I
9 times?
first started,
I feel like
it was
that's too
Mr.
many
Chrétien's
times.
last majority government in 2000. We've never seen this level of uncertainty.
Man, I want to
and
be on there.
angst
I want
amongst
me to be right
Canadians,
there.
in terms of a relationship with a country that had been Canada's
It's an educational
most
screen.
important ally, economic partner.
Oh, Beans
I
is there?
think in the
Probably
end
working.
we'll be able to find an agreement
Working to
with
pay
the
off their
United
house
States
they
that's in the
bought.
best interest of Canadian
Or
workers
renting, I don't know.
and the Canadian economy.
I never know what's on with
But
what's
Mr.
going
Trump
on with
has
that
been an
Beans.
architect of a great deal of
Beans, I don't
uncertainty.
even know if that's a real
Right, thank
person.
you so much for your time, Monsieur Leblanc. Back to you, Donna.
Hey, Suzanne, I actually wondered if you could ask Mr. LeBlanc a question on my behalf.
They came
I
in
appreciate that.
as a
I know-
troll,
I think this
and then
is
I won
his
them
ninth
over.
straight election, so he has a ton of experience. What is he watching
So
right
I don't even
now
think they know.
unfold?
They
How
don't even
confident
know what
is he
they're
about the
all
Liberals'
about.
fortunes as we move west?
I confused them.
Oh.
Zane used confusion and it hurt.
Oh, you've just lost him, I think.
Unfortunately.
Not your fault. He obviously needed a glass of water. Okay.
Look at what all
he's
these
back?
Canadians look like.
Yes,
they look
he
so
is.
different.
He's graciously given us
Yeah,
another
hell yeah,
question.
MCR's good. That's good.
So
That's a good opinion to have.
Donna, can you repeat that?
Oh, yeah, just how is
To
it feeling?
carry
He's been
on,
9-9.
we'll
This is his ninth straight
carry
election. When
on.
he's seeing the results come in, he was tasked
Maybe.
with delivering
Maybe
seats
the only
in
thing.
Atlantic Canada and Quebec.
Maybe the most important
Is
thing.
that happening?
This is the way we fart a lot, fart a lot, fart a lot. This is the way we fart a lot early in the morning.
I've worked very hard in the campaign in Atlantic Canada and in some parts of eastern Quebec. There's still a lot of results to come in. The preliminary results in Quebec appear very encouraging. I'm confident at the end of the evening,
Already
Mr.
know.
Carney will be returned as Prime Minister of Canada. I'm very proud of the campaign he ran, but we have to let the votes be counted.
17
and
years
see who
ago.
Canadians chose.
All right, thank you so much.
Hey, why aren't you guys live?
Suzanne, thanks for doing that. Sorry, you know what? I got to stop asking people to ask questions on my
The
behalf.
last thing they posted was 2 weeks ago.
Are very high for working people. Tory leader Pierre Poilievre is Trump's man in this election, pretending to fight for workers, but not unions. While Liberal leader Mark Carney has a long history representing ruling class interests in Canada and internationally. The Communist Party fights for working people and policies that will deliver multilateral and mutually beneficial trade, people's sovereignty and democracy, a foreign policy of peace and disarmament, a Palestinian state and an end to genocide, rising wages and living standards, jobs and social housing, EI reform that raises rates to 90% of previous earnings, price controls on food, fuel, and housing, strong social programs and public services, public ownership of energy, real action on climate change. Vote for your interests. Vote communist.
Oh, did it actually?
Website at communist-party.ca. Authorized by the Chief Agent for the Communist Party of Canada.
Hell yeah! See, what a good one. That's a good one. I'll watch it off stream because fuck. I'm also on YouTube. I'll probably just get banned from YouTube real quick. But they're not even going to get any seats. But that's who I voted for.
He was not.
You could say I wasted my vote if you want, but I don't care. I'm not strategically voting. I'm voting for who I want. I don't believe in not voting for who you want. It is silly to do that. Vote for who you want.
Maybe this time it'll
vote for who you want.
And it looks like it's going to be a two-way fight. Yeah, probably a two-way fight between the Liberals and the Bloc.
Early on though,
Yep. And this is one of those by-election losses that did Trudeau in. The Bloc won. This is David Lamette's old seat.
60 to 19. God damn. Unless you can only choose between two evils.
And I think
that's
the
true.
universe is returning to sort of normal.
That's true. In the States, you literally only have two choices.
Craig Sauvé, the New Democrat, 5.4%. I know it's early, but the New Democrats thought they could win this by-election last time around. That's just months ago, and now they're not even in the picture.
Although this is one poll reporting.
One poll reporting.
Oh,
hey,
Carney.
There's a famous fellow.
There is the Liberal leader.
I think
Mark
Carney, I
with
figured
his
you'd have a
wife,
nicer coach than that.
Diane Fox Carney, watching the results come in.
Does he look? He looks pretty cool. Looks pretty calm.
Big comfy coach.
There you go. 84.
That guy's so rich.
Leading or elected for the Liberals, and of course.
That guy's worked for the biggest banks on the planet, like doing like major reforms and shit. That's why it's Maple MAGA or banker.
You know, when Mark Carney was thinking about this last summer, he was telling friends, if I can hold Poilievre to a minority, that'd be great.
All right.
All right, we're back with more coverage of Decision Canada in a moment.
Oops. Aw. Oh, it only supports Chrome and Firefox. Aw, that's okay. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, where's the communist part? Like, what the fuck are they doing? They don't have anything set up? I guess their party's so inconsequential. We need to do something also fun, because this will get very dry really quick. All right.
Liberal leadership.
The Liberals, they're pretty excited so far.
Ooh, rainbow flavored waste.
Signs stacked high behind me. Of course, we're in Canada. So
rainbow flavored waste.
Playoff hockey going on here too. But the Liberal team here says that they're feeling confident. Campaign members tell me that they've seen a lot of excitement out on the
trail.
Jeth
is here.
The Liberals, of course,
Hi, Jeth.
taking a lot of
I love you.
momentum into this election.
Impressive. Oh, did you see the new one that
and now you forget that we're actually here too. So which leads us to questions about what was
Raw
our place in this election and in the
Drew.
platforms too. But
if anything, a little sidebar history note here. When people in 1953 were moved up to claim sovereignty on behalf of Canada, and these were Inuit, it wasn't until 1960 when the John Diefenbaker government repealed parts of the Dominion Act of Canada so that Inuit and other First Peoples of North America could participate legally in political processes in Canada.
XT, want you to roll with me.
Or the legal right to vote until I was 10 years old in 1960. And yet these people who they moved up north did not have the right to vote in Canada. On the other issue, the major issue of how important is the Arctic, it is so important. I can't understate it. Particularly these days for geopolitical reasons,
impressive,
for strategic reasons, globally, and I think if I could impress upon whoever comes from the Yukon, from the Northwest Territories, from Nunavut, from Nunatsiavut, from Nunavik, that they have a good deal of leverage in the House of Commons if they could get together with other Indigenous
I'm gonna keep it on the screen real small there.
The House of Commons as
it could be like my little logo.
Form an association, cross.
I know. Fuck. I wish.
When did we become so partisan anyway? Yeah.
Being able to do digital art like that is so dope. Like it's so useful. I should cut that out though. I should make it a PNG. And like so quick, like fuck. They'll draw the coolest shit in like just like a little while. Like they did this other one, like the hallucinogender best streamer. Incredible. Impressive. Yeah, I think it's the digital art. Like if you have, I don't know how they do it, but if you have one of those like boards and you have like a good software and you learn the software really well so it goes really quick, so because that's another thing you have to learn. Not only do you have to like discipline your ass into being a good artist, you have to learn the software and then kind of relearn how to use a pen on it because it's not exactly the same, because I've used them before. They're a little weird to use. Fuck, I forgot how strong these IPAs are. I forgot my backpack, so I had to buy less I had to buy less beer, but stronger beers. I haven't had one of these in a minute. It says 6.5%, but I swear to fuck they're lying. Because like I feel like I'm 3 beers deep already.
Parties were made by other people, not by us. We played like it was a sports thing.
Feels good
you
though.
You should get back into politics actively.
I love this guy. Who is this guy?
Conservatives engaged our First Nations and the Inuit during this campaign.
Well,
you can do digital art?
Arctic diplomacy.
You just don't like how it looks and can't come up with ideas. Fair enough.
Well, Pierre Poilievre, sir, you are so very wrong. It is more needed now than it ever was. In fact, we can define the terms for an ambassador from Canada on Arctic matters.
That's one of the bigger things is what to draw. So
we need it now.
I think it's cool that I can be a source of inspiration for people to do art.
Mr. Poilievre's stature.
Like that's rad. That was one of the biggest things I always ran into trouble with, because I wasn't.
It's not a joke.
I wasn't so much into drawing people. I was always so impressed by people that could draw people that could draw people drawing people. People drawers, because that was never me. Well, I guess I draw faces. I can draw some cartoony faces. I have a little sketch I did a jazz, but it's meh. It's a meh drawing. Meh.
after Mark Carney took the helm.
Of the players here, we have the current incumbent.
A draw? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
This is his
Painting stream or something?
election. He has been
So I have some
representing the
paintings.
riding for 22 years. His challenger is Richard Pollock. He's a former prosecutor. And,
Conservative,
he says that he's the man to
yuck.
do the job, that Windsor is in need of change because of the ongoing U.S.-Canada tensions. But the Conservatives, they have Harb Gill, who is in the running. He says that he, too, can represent.
What are these people doing? What is CPAC? I don't even know what CPAC is.
Trudeau government, the finance minister, and the.
I'm just gonna have all these open. Also, fuck these guys. They didn't invite me to this. Can you believe that? You've been drawing since you were 3 and have yet to find any consistent actual usually job it after one. Fair enough, but you're still very young. Do I play Dungeons and Dragons? I haven't, but I'm very interested in playing Dungeons and Dragons. If this is an invitation, I'm super down to do so. And I will put my whole stream-o-see into it. I've watched some Dungeons and Dragons playthroughs. But yeah, hell yeah. It is if you like I'm not like a massive specific Star Wars fan, but I really like sci-fi. And there's one new Star Wars that I'm very curious about. I think it's Andor. Is that the one? I think it's, yeah, Andor. I need to watch Andor. That's gonna be the one I like. I just know it. That's gonna be the finally I'm gonna like Star Wars, and it's gonna be because of Andor. I like the concept of Star Wars. It was never streamlessy. It's never something I fully jumped into. But why? Yeah. Do you do? Hey, no. I would be super into being a Dark Emperor. I can do voices pretty good too. Dark Emperor. The Dark Emperor. Silence. Choking people and shit. Silence, you swine. Silence! I'm so jealous I'm not on this panel. I'm wearing a suit right now. Look at this. That's some Dark Emperor
I'm
shit.
gonna say 2 hours.
Where's my tie?
We're looking at 2 hours.
It was 8 minutes in the Ontario one, so like obviously it's one time.
I think.
But like,
I don't think it'll be too long.
Producer.
If anybody wants.
Oh, the producer tag? That's for music.
I just posted a link to it.
What's the producer tag normally for? I do a lot of music. Would a Star Wars Evil D&D campaign? Yeah, I'd be fucking down. Collaborate as an associate dungeon master? Yeah, fuck yeah. I've been thinking about writing a campaign because I watched what's it called? Would this be like an on-stream thing? Oh, you play in Discord. Play in Discord. Is it something I can stream? Over video chat. Mondays or Fridays bi-weekly. Okay, yeah, hit me up in my Discord right now. And I will message you. We'll work on something. But if it's something I can do on stream, I'm absolutely down. Absolutely. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if like during the campaign building, but once we're doing the thing, once we're actually actively playing it, I don't think it'd be fun to like stream the planning of it, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I wouldn't want to just say everyone knows what's gonna happen. But yeah, I would only want to stream the playing side of it. Part of the admin group. Okay, oh, yeah. Hit me up in my Discord and I'll. It should be right underneath there. Yeah, it does sound sick. Yeah, I've been curious because I watched the Smosh one. I don't know if you ever watched that. Because I'm not too big into the I like the idea. I like the idea of a sci-fi one, because it's always fantasy, and I'm not too big into the fantasy thing. If you want to DM group, it would be a boost from. I would have to write. That's a lot of work to write a whole campaign, is it not? But yeah, hit me up in the DMs, and we'll see if this works, because I don't have too much time, but I could dedicate a fair chunk of time for a creative endeavor, especially if I do this with my friend Jordan. He's a proper nerd. He would be super interested in this. And he's a good writer. So yeah, hit me up in the DMs. The Smosh, what the fuck is it called? D and D. I really enjoyed this thing.
Never
Yeah, let me know. I don't know what the hell's going on.
heard that.
Collaborating with other DMs. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. I don't even wear heels.
What's up?
4 groups, 4 done. Damn, hell yeah. Okay, I'm down. I'm super down.
No, I'm so sorry. Books are so few and far between here on account of the moisture and the mud. We tried to keep them here before.
But I was a big fan of this. Yeah, I'm usually live during those times. I'm Mountain Standard Time. What does that mean? What time is that? That's 11? It's pretty early for me. It's pretty early. I'm in Canada. But Mountain Standard Time's also in a big part of the United States, in the middle. Yeah, well, your 1 o'clock is my 11 o'clock a.m. So that's a little bit early for me. But if I'm getting up and at like 4 or something, because usually I'm not like sleeping, but I'm doing other stuff before I stream. But it's not too early for me. I'm super down. Super down. Hit me up in the DMs. Oof. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's definitely possible. Hit me up in the DMs. We'll see what's up. We will see what's up. Because I am like... Yeah, I can message him. I don't know if he's in my Discord. I don't know. He's a boomer too. I'm old. I just got a Discord. Ooh, is that you? DS22? But I'll shoot him a text. Well, actually, shoot me a DM. Do I have to add you as a friend? I think I have to do something. Shoot me a DM. Kind of explain this a little bit better. Oops. Explain, like, kind of write out. Kind of like, yeah. Shoot me a phone call. Shoot me a Discord call, and we'll rip some deets. Cause I've never done it before. I've just been very curious, and I appreciate you liking my vibes for an eccentric evil character in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. That's sick as hell. That is sick as hell. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever watched this one. I was a big fan of this.
There's a couple books here and there, but maybe that's.
I kind of like those vibes, because like usually the bad guys in movies are like the cool ones. They just got bad ideas. You know, and then sometimes the bad guys, you're like, oh, the bad guy's right. Like Bane and Batman. The guy, he's right. Oh, you sent all the details? Sick. Okay, I will forward I'll forward this to my buddy. Oh man, yeah, this is the hell yeah. Yeah, I'm so down already. So I won't be playing though. I can get together an evil outfit. Does it have to be a robe? I can definitely get a evil emperor DM/player. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna send this over to Jordan. I think he might be working though during those hours. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Okay. I haven't done. I thought. Okay, a Dungeon Master / player. That certain people can only be in your presence as DM, and your select flu can play with you as a player. But if you decide, let's make a move that kills the. Oh, okay. I think I see. Okay. We'll talk more tomorrow. I'm covering the stupid Canadian election right now.
So I know there's a lot of people that are fans of conservatives or might not be fans of liberals, but a party governing for this long also isn't a good thing, especially when we are coming off of 9 years of hearing about some really big issues. You know, we heard about ethics violations happening. We've heard about scandals left, right, and center, and it was almost becoming like people were getting a little bit desensitized.
Yeah, but then you're running like one of the most fucking insane madmen against him. Like, yeah, it's bad for a position of power to be held that long by one party. Well, like, actually, not even necessarily, because the CPP's killing the game. Fuck you.
Brief first, Mark Carney.
Marianne Dandurand, who beats Nathalie Bess for the blog. The Liberals were counting on this. Look at the difference.
Oh, fucking liberals are crushing in Quebec.
And once again, the
interesting.
Last fourth. That's heartbreaking as well. So I think it gives us a good idea, a good picture of
that makes sense.
The picture in Quebec. And the last
yeah, we'll talk more tomorrow. I appreciate the invite. I'm looking forward to see how this goes.
Let's look at Montreal now. We were talking about this earlier. Montreal is an urban vote. It's important. It's generally red, liberal.
Do you have any videos of it anywhere?
Hold on to his seat in Rosemont-la-Petite-Patrie.
2:30. What is that?
Let's look at Montreal.
I'm not a big fan of liberals.
I don't think
liberals are just conservative light, and I really don't like conservatives.
11 votes have been counted.
Yeah, okay.
It'll remain blue.
That's 12:30 for me. I'll send an alarm, a reminder.
Hope to win this type of riding. Anthony Housefather, the outgoing member. We'll see if it remains blue. That's surprising. Rosemont-la-Petite-Patrie. Alexandre Bouderis is now ahead. Just 3 boxes have been counted so far. And you can see that he has a lead of a couple of votes over Jean-Sébastien Palais, but it's something we'll keep an eye on.
Okay, yeah, we'll discuss more tomorrow. Discuss it more tomorrow, but yeah, hell yeah, I'm stoked. Especially if it's something I can turn into content somehow. I'm fucking absolutely stoked.
Because these are ridings where
I got content brain.
What's happening?
I gotta get big enough so I get invited on to this show.
The point of your protest isn't pretty immediately obvious.
I love boots.
It's not a good protest.
Yeah, and if it's literally making it harder for people to access democracy, because it's going to contribute to longer lines because they have to vote, they have to fold the thing special. There's like a special fold they have to do, and like there, there's going to be some old people that are like, what is happening here? And I don't know. It just, to me, I think it's rude. Oh yeah, people asking in the chat. Basically, there was 91 people on the ballot in Carleton as some kind of weird protest that made no sense.
There was 91 people.
In Carleton yet that I can see.
There was 91 people on the ballot. You guys got a two-party system. Apparently, there was 91 people. Acrylic? Yeah. I'm in a band called Uncle Outrage, and there's a lot of Russian fans of the band. Here, let me play you something. It's like we got a lot of Russian fans. Got a decent amount of Russian friends. I'll play a new one.
All right.
Yeah, hell yeah. Uncle Outrage moment. Yeah, me neither. I can't speak Russian at all. I can say "Я не знаю," but that's Ukrainian. Music. "Я не знаю, до побачення. До свидання." It's a cool language. I used to be able to speak way more Ukrainian because I was raised by Ukrainians and they're fairly similar languages. And yeah. And I think I have a lot more in common with Russians than most people most countries due to Canada and Russia are kind of as cold and desolate as each other. So yeah. We tend to drink a lot. Aw. Take heart. Stay steady now. Fuck, I love this song. This song is actually so dope. Yeah, I'm excited. Stay steady now. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying I'm neurodivergent? I thought I had the mask on for the streams. I'm not neurodivergent, I'm just drunk. Oh, what a good song. What a good song! Just kidding. Oh. I have ADD, but I'm medicated now, so am I still neurodivergent, or am I just... Hey. Okay, that's fucking... I'm so stoked. Because I've been looking for some form of content other than... Because, like, I do... for a week there, I recorded one song start to finish every day for 6 days in a row. That was crazy. That burnt me out a little bit. That burned me out a little tiny bit. Oh, did somebody already fucking nuke that chatter? Hell yeah, thank you. That honestly, especially music nerds. But yeah, I was recording a song a day. I wonder if they're still on here. A song a day for a week straight was crazy. And I will do jingles for people for their cuz like I have like yeah, the bot. For Rainbow Flavored Waste in the chat there, I recorded a song with their name in it. So now I have like a little jingle for them. Is it Trustar Wars guy? We'll get one for you soon. We'll get one for you soon. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna do a music one. We got like
I said my name was Emmett.
2 Star Wars guy. Okay. Hell yeah. But where's my videos? That was my content for a week straight. Hogwash. Recording a song start to finish. So it's like it's just me like literally doing the drums. Oh, this is one I was finishing up another one. Oh, I get the drums done. I record the drums from scratch. And then I do the guitar, bass. That's probably peeing. And then by the end of the day, there's a fucking song. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, so that's kind of crazy content. I haven't seen anyone doing that. I've seen a lot of people doing jams. Hell yeah. Like they'll do loop jams or whatever. Those are rad, but to have a start to finish song, usually inspired by the chatter's usernames, it's pretty fun. I'll get back to that right away. It's just a lot of work. It's very taxing mentally to record a whole song start to finish. But it's like the funnest thing in the world. Okay, where are we at here? Let's see how my future's gonna be. Let's see if healthcare remains in Canada.
Just the fact that
Man, who is that? Speaking of fucking Sith Lords. Sorry, that was mean. She's probably wonderful.
We didn't think we were going to be riding high for as long as we did, and we knew that things could change. So people are just absorbing.
Can I get me some boba? I'm grabbing a boba today.
It's really just hitting the room in the last 5
Looks like AI. Everything looks like AI. AI is fucking melting everyone's brains.
Everybody is just quietly just looking at it and probably thinking their own thoughts.
Yeah, the liberals are dogging the cons right now. Fuck,
we'll keep watching the results as they come through and just keep getting a reaction from you there at Conservative headquarters. But for now,
Conservative headquarters. Oh, okay, no, that's Conservative headquarters. I untake it back. That's a Sith Lord. That's an evil Sith Lord. if that's what that was, literally. Oh fuck. Hey. I fucking missed this chatter on YouTube. Are you still here? The only way I could be a better man is if I put the same effort. Sorry, I missed you. I missed you there.
For the Liberals, 116 for Conservatives. What region of the country are you looking at right now, and what can you tell us about how those numbers are playing out at the
Yeah, she looked freaky.
One of the regions I wanted to look at was out on the prairies, because we actually have some pretty interesting results. We'll start in Manitoba.
Rainbow flavored waste.
Nikki Ashton has been the MP.
Oh, Steve, want you to roll with me.
What was the new one?
There's not.
I wonder if Max Res default will come back. Oh no, this guy's literally just Trump light. Like he just wants to be mini. They call him Maple MAGA. He's a nutter. literally the liberal candidate is a classic conservative, but everything's been pulled so far right that we're doomed.
Is trailing there behind Rahul Walia of the Liberals, though it is still very close. And you can look at some of the other ridings. The Liberals
Like
are picking up
10 years ago, Mark Carney, who's the Liberal leader, would have been on the conservative ticket. I hope so. But now it's all like, oh, transgender people need to, like, they're destroying the fabric of humanity with transgenders. It's like, shut the fuck up. There's like 5 trans people. Shut up. You shouldn't even talk about them ever. Leave them alone.
West, still tight. Doug Olson and now is leading over Greg McLean of the Conservatives. And then we'll just take a look at this one here.
The world needs him the most.
With the 1 vote lead, and it's only 1 poll, so we'll wait and see. But we're seeing some
Calgary, Cowtown, we're in Alberta now.
As much as they would have hoped for in Edmonton, but seeing some good results for them in Manitoba.
A transgender trendsetter.
Results we're watching closely. Listen, Eric, thank you for that. We'll
It's
get
pretty
to you in a
dope.
second. But I wanted to bring in Catherine Lafrance because
I just
Catherine's
feel
some
like
big
you
news
hate
here.
the political and social world. You have to exist as a transgender trendsetter. See ya. Good night. Have a good sleep. Because being a transgender trendsetter is kind of one of the dopest things you can do. It just sucks that people suck.
Prize, of course, will go to
Transgender trendsetter.
That, was filmed earlier with the president.
Why you make me say that so many times?
I'm with Suzanne Pro, president of the.
Oh, they're speaking Canadian French. It's the most insane sounding language.
We've just heard that.
Oh man, who the hell's that?
Members have been elected. How do you feel? I'm very, very happy with the election of Alexis Deschênes in Gaspé.
XD, want you to roll with me.
So,
oh my God, is this who I think it is?
It's been very, very good for us. Of course, there was the Trump effect at the
No.
start, so that was something new for us.
No, it's. Oh, this is. Wait, yeah, okay. You showed me this guy the other day.
In terms of the way things.
I'm a transgender trendsetter. Hell yeah, that's dope.
Everything went
It just looked like this this trans musician I really like. Oh my God, have you ever? Fuck, who does it? What's her name?
And our leader as well.
Oh, she's so good.
Well in the debates, both in
Damage?
the French and the English debates.
Have you ever heard of Damage?
There were no issues during the campaign. No stumbles, no scandals. Everything went very, very well.
I wonder if this will be TOS. This is fucking Damage.
What'd you say? It's fucking Damage, homie! Whoa!
This is a trans rapper. She's so fucking cool.
What'd you say? Yeah, okay. The hottest bitch up in my city, no debate about it. Go tell that Karen stop staring, take a picture. Matter of fact, this ain't shit, go hit my Insta. Matter of fact, I'm not bitch, so quit your bitching. Here's a fact, sit and listen. I am a light in the life for others, a sight for sure eyes not to contrive for the fuck with. I am not ducking and covering, I am not tucking in public. I want you to know what my nuts is. I share an empty wallet, looks a lot where I keep my fucks in.
What you say?
What'd you say? Don't they do it? Hey, now ain't no titties on my chest. If gender's what's between your pants. Now if you with it, grab a pistol, pop a bigot in his little dick. I'm about to pop up on the opposition. Where me at? Hold the way. Everywhere I go, they go. What'd you say? Okay, catch it rolling down magazine. A little skirt, big dick with a purse full of weed. There's some weirdos with me, some queer hoes with me, and these hecklers just reflecting in the thoughts about themselves. They just a mirror your hoes. Okay, I'm feeling like getting my feeling air, killing little bigots out Paris. As soon as I'm finished with killing Americans, I promise my mama that I'ma get closer to God. As soon as the comic go lower to stop, as soon as the devil stop helping me out. As soon as he Baptist, stop calling me faggot. As soon as these assholes stop preaching the shit they don't practice. Even a heathen can see you an ass backwards advocate. Better back up or I smack this shit out of you. Bitch, you lucky I'm puffing, I'm weeding, I'm done with the Adderall. You lucky I don't even need to prove anything, so I be doing my thing and they be doing the double take.
It's so funny.
Double take, I just be walking and walking and motherfuckers wanna run away. Bitch, I ain't making to give you the run around, how about the run away? Just one note, if you got something that you wanna say that shit right to my fucking face. I leaves the whole world blind, but these bigots don't see our vision, so they need to be beaten to submission. My existence is not up for debate, so if you trans, grab a hammer, shoot them right in the face. It's damage, bitch.
Fuck. Put a landlord in the landfill? I haven't even heard this yet.
Landlord. I'm trying to put a landlord in a landfill. I ain't paying for you to stand still.
This is the best. So good.
I've been paying all your bills, bitch, you work for me. It broke the second that I moved in. And now this motherfucker really trying to charge me. Bitch, I'm from New Orleans. I'ma suck your mama, cause who the fuck raised you?
She just said the name of the song.
Pay you 2/3 of my money for me to fucking wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes days. Look, I got work and I got shit I gotta do. So get your dusty ass shoes up out my room before I show your ass a brand new altitude.
There's another one I wanted to show. I haven't heard this one yet. Fucking dope. That is dope. What was it? It's really intense. Really intense song. Really good song. Prison. 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 The official one?
Every single homosexual in our country should be sentenced with death. They should be lined up against the wall and shot in the back of the head.
Tell me what you know about the mental prison. Locked up so tight I got dementors in it. Life sentencing. The government want to meddle in my mental business. People feel the need to preach God when they settle in the devil's business. How?
That's what God teaches.
Maybe if you did a little introspection.
This is fuck. What's his name? Rubio? This is an American politician. I can't remember his fucking name.
Wanna join in on the insurrection led by a little girl with the biggest death wish. I've been calling out for help. Did you get my message? Did you get my text, bitch? Greg, I've been killing little kids just cause they live in Texas. Tell a bigot they could get to step and give a fuck about the sovereignty of a nation that don't give respect to the people like me and go and give them checks to tell every politician that damn is sent you and they neck is next, bitch. Tell me what you know about prison. Moon on the dark side blocking the light of a prison. Three in the sacred alphabet, bitch, I'm prison. Stuck in the bar, mighty, what you know about prison? Tell me what you know about prison. Tell me what you know about, tell me what you know about prison. Tell me what you know about, tell me what you know.
I don't want to, like, honestly, I don't want to listen to most music unless it's by, like, an angry woman, a trans person. If it's a white man, it better be the most political shit you've ever heard, like propaganda. Like, at this point, new bands that I like very rarely are by like just like a white dude. No, that was like the intro, like the fucking the little intro speech. Hold on, I'm gonna grab another beer.
You can't get a good job, don't cry me. You'll never hear hypocrisy finna get my Glock by shots at a blind leader, kill a politician, which you would like a pine tree though. Combine your mind with mine enough. Look, I'm divine, so I define my righteous timing. Shoehorning my points like I'm a rhino. I can't die though, finna live forever like I'm Wakanda. I tried to pry up, put a bullet in my head, I came back to life though. Yeah, bitches know I respawn, bitches know I keep going. Sick of going back and forth, paddling, rappers like ping pong. I don't bite, bitch, I just smite ya, I just might put a bunch of white inside your wife, bitch. I don't try shit, I just do it. Go ahead and tell Drake to move it. I'm the new Nike of music, strap up for the revolution.
Hey, maybe I could convince Nils to go political with something. I have no idea what Nils' political affiliation is, though.
To Poppy? Stuck in the car, mighty, what you know about prison? Tell me what you know about prison. Tell me what you know about, tell me what you know about prison. Tell me what you know about, tell me what you know about prison. Watch your shoot what you know about, cause they ain't fitting. Oh, you can't get a good job. The arsonist. Cut the fingers off the hand of the government. Promise land, but let's try to the covenant. Nobody buys a hand with a gun in it. Dream stays one if the plan is no blood in it. Capital punishment, doesn't it throw away? Legacy is how you peddle drugs in the commune. You'll be spared if you responded to violence. Pressure on the bow for oppressors in the tower bitch. False cowardice. I smell blood in the breath of the powerless. You motherfuckers sailed west and sailed in the ash of a victim. Eviction legitimized by lead and with powder. Head in the guillotine, bleach on the porcelain. Weeds out of garden, leech off the organs. It's too deep and the knees too important. Just wait, we'll be free in the morning.
Being put to death by the government is not murder. It's called capital punishment.
Man, that dog resents me for way too long when I get mad at him. You can jump up here, good. Good boy. He peed on the floor and I'm like, what the hell, man? And he's like still so sad. I gotta be nice. I gotta be way nicer with that guy. But it's like, don't piss on the floor, man. Anyway, let's see where these dumbass numbers are. You think he's a commie?
And auto workers very well that he has a plan to make sure that their jobs are protected.
But there are a number of ridings that South Surrey White Rock I see is in the red right now, and yet Carrie Lynn Findlay has been very strong in that riding in the past. But that one's flipped back and forth, right? So there's a lot of well, I guess BC has the most number of toss-up ridings.
See where these folk are.
For the stewards of the environment, of the national identity with
Cons are kind of catching up a little bit. I think we had a 30-point lead.
They need
now we're
better education. They need
only around 20
stuff. So, but as well in BC, in Manitoba, in Saskatchewan, in the Atlantic provinces, these MPs who are of Indigenous descent should have influence.
They are our voices.
Yes,
they are our voices. It'll be interesting to see in 2021, 11 MPs elected. It'll be interesting to see how many elected after tonight. We have to cut it short now. Our own Freezer Needham is actually at Polyev headquarters, so we are going to check in with him.
With y'all. Oh, I know. Yeah, so we're here. One of the things I really kind of noticed was that this room is only maybe half full. It's a very big room here at the what's called the Rogers Center. It used to be the Shaw Center, but very strange in a way. Ottawa is not known as being a conservative stronghold area, but if you saw the amount of people that were coming out, to the rallies that the Conservatives had, there's a lot of people.
The Conservative fucking headquarters room is only half full. That's so sad. That's a win for me. Even if they win the election, fuck.
Sort of hanging on to see if they can stop them and hold on, stop the Liberals in the minority. But it seems the way the seats are coming.
You know how you can bot followers? Don't do that. No, they'll delete my account.
That's kind of the sort of not a.
I don't want botted followers. I want actual.
There are diehard separatists. There are people who
cool
suggest that Alberta should.
Hey, this is
not only leave Canada but join the United States.
Ganesh? What's his name? He's my mayor.
I can only imagine will be furious tonight.
Some of them certainly will be, and some of them have certainly.
That's my mayor right now.
Politicians, people in my profession, to make them angrier and angrier.
That's my fucking mayor, dog.
Shows that the Liberals will get more votes in Alberta, or more percentage of the popular vote, even in Alberta, than people who are in favor of separatism.
Stop.
So Alberta is not a political
The popular vote, but the popular vote doesn't get you seats in Parliament, right? And I think that's the issue for people who are unhappy in Alberta. They feel like they never get a voice.
Well, that's exactly right, and we could have an argument about electoral proportional representation, though that would actually
Emmett, look, it's our mayor.
Out of Alberta
it's our mayor,
models.
Emmett.
But really, this is the issue: is we've got to understand that we have very real grievances. Our economy runs on a product that we sell at a discount.
I said my name is Emmett.
Getting the infrastructure built, pipelines in particular, to get that product to global markets.
We're covering the election. Did you vote, Emmett? Who'd you vote for, my guy? Who'd you vote for? Did you get there? Did you get to vote? This would be the first time you get to vote, right? Did you do it? Emmett, please tell me you voted, please.
And, Albertans will...
Oh, hell yeah. For Blake? Is it Blake? Or are you outside of Griesbach?
Say, and legitimately, that the federal government doesn't pay much attention to us. When I was mayor of Calgary and we were going through an economic downturn, my ask to the federal government was, can we get economic development for Calgary? Can
That's
the federal
wild.
government start helping sell businesses on coming
I
to
voted for
offices in
Alex.
Calgary? Can we help work on affordable housing in Edmonton and Calgary, where we can solve the problem in ways you can't do in Vancouver and Toronto? And while people were sympathetic in
Communist Party of
federal
Canada
governments while I was mayor, we never really got anywhere. So there is a real reason that some Albertans are feeling badly done by. But I will tell you that the vast majority of Albertans are very proud to be Canadian. We believe in this country, and when this country is under threat from the outside, we're not particularly interested in putting it under threat from the inside. So I think
Whoa,
Premier Smith,
that's big. That's big when Mimas and no-nos and grandmas and grandmamas and mamas, they finally, I'm not voting for no Pierre Poilievre this year. Better life. I embodied the old lady too hard. I started to die. But that's big. That's big news. Lifelong conservatives no longer voting conservatives. I've seen a lot of that this year.
Smith has made a very dangerous gamble here, and what we'll really see is Albertans trying to come together to get a better deal, but also build a better Canada.
I have to ask you one question.
In terms of pharmacare,
that's crazy.
Child care, in this last government, none of that would have happened without the New Democrats, but they've been unable to, I think, to make that case to voters.
Okay, Naheed Nenshi, leader of the NDP in Alberta. Thanks so much.
It's definitely something.
Thank you.
Donna, these numbers are they're really interesting, right? Like 18 ridings yet to report, only 18 left. Again, those numbers themselves can still move around, but the Liberals need to pick up a handful yet to get to 172. The NDP need to pick up 4. You can imagine the Conservatives hoping the NDP win some of those BC ridings so that keep the Liberals from getting to a majority.
So the Liberals with the NDP right now, let's say a Green, if the Greens win that seat.
How is the Bloc
they're still not
Quebecois 24?
Majority, that's 169.
No,
I mean a minority, being a minority.
It's definitely, honestly, right now, it's a massive step up. Like, it's literally saying, like, no, you're not allowed to be like Donald Trump. We refuse it, because this should have been the easiest election for the Conservatives to win. Like, we've had 8 years of Conservative government, maybe almost 10. I think it's got, like, it was a little bit extended there. And it should have been just the easiest win for fucking Conservatives. Like, everyone hates Trudeau, even Liberals, and like pissed everyone off. But there was a leadership, like, he did the right thing. He's like, I'm done. Everyone hates me. I'm out of here. I'm a good-looking nerd. I'm gonna go be a good-looking nerd over there. And then Mark Carney won the leadership race, and he's a well-respected banker. He's been around the world. But 10 years ago, he would have been a Conservative. But right now, because the Conservatives of Canada are a neo-fascist party, he is the leader of the Liberals. He's the leader of the opposition. So it's weird, but it's a rejection of far-right politics, which is what this election is more than anything, I think, in my humble opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad I'm not here.
Oh, we had a good, lovely
Let me join.
where there were no
Where's
transphobes
Boots?
or anything on Blue Sky. That was nice.
That's true. It was glorious.
That was great.
Yeah.
The early days.
Boots. Let me join Boots.
You guys scrolled on Threads lately?
No.
I should be right here. I should be right here with them.
Instagram brands had a Twitter.
This is the Canadian leftists. These ones. I only know Surfs and Boots and fuck. What's her name? She's so good.
I'm like surrounded by the
Oh
most
wait, I
hardcore-
think
it's just
the Surfs.
living out to the max.
Boots is like Boots is just a school teacher. I think he's a school teacher. He's really good, but he's a little bit older, so he's not as tech savvy as the young man over here that runs the Surfs TV. Rachel fucking Gilmore. I love her so much. She's so good. Do I not follow you? I didn't know.
Green looks like it's trailing.
I didn't know she was a fucking streamer. That's so dope.
Vote is so concentrated and it's such a riding level. People don't care about the Greens. They like Mike. People don't care about the Greens. They like Elizabeth May. And so polling for the Greens is always
Did I miss something cool? Oh, hell yeah.
No one ever believes my faith in the Greens holding a few seats.
I feel vindicated. Mike's just a rock star in his writing.
Yeah.
And this is it.
Mike will be there until he leaves politics.
This is it. It's like, it's just super regional votes in certain ridings are really weird. I grew up in Ralph Goodale's
Maple
riding in
Takes.
Regina,
I've never heard of this guy
and
though.
So I was this little pocket of red in all.
I know that feeling.
Yep.
Mine's been running around in the background.
I should follow all these fuckers though.
Celebrating the.
Who is this? One topic.
You know what? I feel like my cat's a conservative, so I don't know.
Who's One Topic? One Topic's not even on there.
I can see that. A cat. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't quite see him. He's just off camera, but there's a rabbit. Yeah, who sits outside the basement window and harasses my cat.
See, look at they already got me. They already got my what is it called? The human version, like phenotype. They already have the version of me there. They already got the Zane.
And John Fraser's getting further ahead in his riding in Nova Scotia.
Libs are 10 seats away from a majority right now. 162.
Yeah. Yeah, 162.
People are saying check Carlton riding, so I'm checking Carlton
Dang it.
riding.
Chat saying Pierre Poilievre is losing his seat right now.
Yeah,
apparently
is,
He's trailing.
but there's only one.
There's only one.
There's
poll
1,000 votes reported though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I want
Only
Pierre
1,000
Poilievre
votes
to
right
lose
now.
in his own writing. That'd be so
Honestly, we might not
fucking
know
funny.
about Carlton until the morning. Just 'cause of how
Mandela
long that's
calendar. We have Zane at home. I'm gonna follow them anyway. 90K? What the cock? What do you do? This son of a bitch has purple
Margot
hair.
decided to subscribe, but first changed her profile picture to D's
I had
nuts.
purple hair.
So that way when it would print out, it said D's nuts.
That's funny.
Oh my.
Damn it.
Sorry. I actually have to live numbers off
What do you
screen for my
stream
chat.
normally?
Sorry, guys.
NDP are in double digits. If they get 10 seats, that's one
Games.
more than they were projected to, or two more actually. They were
Gamer.
projected to
They
get
need
8.
That's a gamer girl. Who's Carrie? Carrie Blackwood. Wait, I think Carrie Blackwood's just a politician. Just. How come Carrie Black? I have more followers than Carrie Blackwood. No fair. Bring me on. It's me from the past.
That's right.
Mitch
Yeah.
Wolf Island.
It's right on the tip of the bottom of Vancouver Island.
Hollywood
Yeah, it's
star.
gorgeous.
Heather McPherson is leading in Edmonton's.
There you go. Honestly, I don't even know what I don't even know what I would say
56 polls in Ottawa.
if they let me on there.
Was he?
Excuse me. Who was it? It was Boots. I've talked to Boots before. A couple times. I've actually talked with him.
In Edmonton.
That one sucks. I really like Blake.
Yeah.
Ottawa Center is my childhood riding.
Okay, well, okay. I need
Oh, is he
I need to
trailing?
open Chrome. Where's my
Yeah, by a fair
Chrome?
bit.
Of course, I finally start
CC's
using
falling for
the
it.
actual
I'm checking right now, but chat just
stock
said
browser,
CCU
and
is
you
saying
can't even do
minority.
shit with it.
Liberal minority.
Okay.
CTV News declares liberal minority.
Yeah.
If it's liberal
No, some
minority,
people might
They
not like
declared
that,
it?
but that's actually good for
that's
democracy.
best case scenario, I think.
is,
Yeah,
it
I was gonna say that would be my best case scenario.
That's what I thought it was going to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, they're declaring it?
The only thing is,
Yeah, exactly.
Are they they're calling it?
Is like, is it a strong?
At
Can you
present,
imagine
it's enough seats
bloc
for the
has the
NDP.
balance?
Yeah.
At present, it's enough seats for the NDP and the Liberals to govern.
With the Greens, if they need that one extra seat. Yeah.
I'll be curious to see like is
Cooper.
Jagmeet's got it. I'll be curious to see like
God damn it.
Oh yeah. I think he's done.
Abby Lewis. I want Abby Lewis to lead the NDP. I think he'd do really good.
I don't know, Abby Lewis has lost
What's he doing in his
seat
riding right
like
now?
3 times in a row.
He's lost so many
No,
times.
he's not good at the smaller level. I think because I think the way Abby Lewis communicates in his ideas, he would be better on a bigger stage. Personally, I think he would be able to do a lot better on a federal level than he is on a smaller local, like, MLA or an MP or a mayoral race.
I mean, folks say
I think
Matt
that's fair.
Green,
Like, I like Abby Lewis, but he needs to pick a different seat if he's really going to do it.
folks say Matt Green a lot, but I don't know if Matt Green has what it takes to lead the federal party. Like, I don't know if he's capturing people's attention.
He's a
in
nice
that way.
guy, but
people in your chat are saying Bob new, and I'm like, I want that man to
Hold on,
run.
where
Well,
are we?
I don't know.
He will.
He's
he'll
not
run
leaving
them
Manitoba.
Surfs.
Oh, no, I'm
No,
not
it's
saying
boots.
now.
I want to see what happens.
yeah, okay.
But-
In future, maybe.
Now I'm very
In
curious.
future, I think
In the future,
I don't know.
for
sure. No.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Every and I don't know the man, and I don't know the man. He just strikes me as somebody. He just strikes me as somebody. Oh, I look at him. Oh, I look at him, and you know, you can. I look at him and I go, that's Prime Minister material. Like, not now, but down the road. Because every single time I see him, I'm like, oh, I'm impressed by you. I'm impressed by your actions. I think you're sympathetic.
Oh, whoa,
I think you're
what?
empathetic. I don't know, just something about him. I'm just like, I think down the road, in a couple of years, I think you would give the Prime Minister run for his money.
I don't know if Wob would be able to, just because of all of the allegations and stuff that have come up over the last couple of years. I think he'd get eaten alive federally. Like in Manitoba, he was able. I think so. Yeah.
I think it's just tough. It depends on if people believe a redemption story or not. There are some people who are willing to accept
What
that
happened?
he's
I
changed.
knocked.
There are some people who think you did a bad thing at one point, and so you're bad forever, all the time, for always.
He's also a little too.
Oh, no, I can't.
And pro Israel as well. He was really.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised to hear that.
That's
I didn't
too bad.
know that.
So
That's too bad.
I do think that there is like a bit more nuance to some, like, you know, intergenerational kind of violence issues. Like, I don't know. I don't know a ton about the allegations and the story there, but I do know, like, my mom does a lot of work in Indigenous communities with Gladue reports, like taking into account intergenerational, like, trauma. And I don't know, maybe I'm talking out of my ass here, but I would want to read a little bit more about what the deal is with WAB and what the history is there.
There's that, and if we're starting to permanently disqualify,
extending too much courtesy there?
No. I think it always comes down to.
Wait.
You know, number one, how much are you willing to accept that somebody's changed? But the other thing is,
wait,
if we are
sorry, I'm
permanently
trying to join
disqualifying
this.
Everybody who's ever had a
I'm trying to
run-in with the
join
law
this
or made
panel.
bad decisions in their past or had substance abuse issues or behavioral issues or whatever, who's turned their life around. If we're disqualifying all of those people, we're disqualifying the people who actually know what the system needs to help these people. Right? Like we're disqualifying people with lived experience.
This entire panel.
Do crime?
Honestly,
I missed out on that.
I would want to hear from the victims. I feel like that would be like, if the victims maybe like hear the story and hear how the victims feel about it, because I think that that's the one thing is I just hate the idea of sending a message to the victims of like that oh, you're not like worth protecting. Do you know what I mean? Like we're all gonna ignore what happened to you for whatever reason. So I don't know, I'm all over the place in this chat right now, like with this in this conversation, but it's so complicated.
Well,
Can I just point out the Libs are leading in 3 seats in Calgary, and Skyview is not reporting anything yet, and I think they were hoping to do well in that one as well.
Yeah, isn't
Should I be
Skyview the one they were
Googling
talking about as
Wab
Bellwood?
crime for more information?
Yeah, Wab Canoe, he had, I believe it was it staged
Virtual
charges?
webcam is running.
Is that what happened? It's a thing he's talked about fairly openly.
He's been fairly open with everything, I think.
Yeah, they talked about it a fair bit during the Manitoba election. My cat has decided to join us. This is Boo Boo. He sends his regards. He is the sweetest.
Hi, Boo Boo.
We love a good orange cat.
So
he's kind of. It's only one poll reporting, but Jugmeat is behind.
This is weird. Virtual webcam and
He's
shit.
projected to lose pretty badly. He got hurt bad by redistricting.
Or sorry, 3 polls, not 1. But yeah, still not many votes.
That his riding got redrawn in a way that does not help him at all. It's Burnaby Central, right?
Yeah, Burnaby Central's a new.
Yeah, like he's pulling even with the Conservatives 10 points back of the Liberals right now. That's
but it's only a difference of 27 votes at the moment. So
but that's consistent with the polling numbers too.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's looking more and more like we might get the block with the balance of power here.
It's too hard for me. It's too hard for me to figure out.
I mean, I will say
I should have my face on here. I feel like this guy couldn't figure it out either.
Give the most of a shit about the environment.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the only one in the English debate to be like, "Hey, clean oil and gas
Should I keep
is
trying?
a fairy tale," and I was like, "All right, Sassy Blanchette, all right, you go."
But then he was.
I'll try again after.
Yeah.
After I pee, I'm just gonna go back to these folk. Find folk at APT and news. So I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
So we don't know who will win this race yet. What we do know is that this riding has been held by an Indigenous candidate since 2015, and there is deep community roots in this riding. There's a huge arts and culture scene. It's very diverse, and it's also identified by the Assembly of First Nations as one of 36 ridings where First Nations voters could have a significant impact. And so during her tenure, Gazan has advanced a lot of community-based initiatives. So, whether the Liberals or the NDP take the seat in this riding, it's going to require a dedicated community leader.
Broken head for TR right now? Nope. Okay, so we're going to stay here in Winnipeg at HQ and check in with our Savannah Kelly now.
What do you need? Here we go. They're trying to go to me on that.
Savannah, are you ready to give us an update on the, and you're not either. That's okay. Let's just talk a bit more here about the numbers while we wait as our reporters get themselves into places. Jennifer, your overall thoughts on what we're seeing so far? Nobody's getting close to that 172 just yet, 159 to 142.
Yeah, I actually had just sent you a note because I wanted to talk about the Western separatism piece, and I feel like that is the elephant in the room right now that we're all thinking, but nobody wants to say it out loud, is that when you're seeing ridings in Saskatchewan right now where we have a lot of we were an entirely conservative province going into this election, but when you're seeing some of those stronghold ridings that are sitting at 85% of the vote right now, that is an incredibly strong mandate. So if the Conservatives are not able to, get in the way of the Liberals forming another government, what does that look like? Number one, for the Conservative Party of Canada, Pierre Poilievre's leadership, and also that conversation from people out west here that have already been tiptoeing around that idea of if we lose the election, what's next? Because I'm getting a little bit concerned on what's going to happen from here when you have ridings that are that conservative. How are they going to take this news?
Very important point to make there, Jennifer. Thanks for that, guests. We'll definitely come back to you again. We have TR. We're going to throw to her in Broken Head, Ojibwe Nation at South Beach Casino. Chartrand.
Okay, I'm going to try again.
Go ahead, TR.
Where'd it go?
Hey guys, so yeah, as you said, we're here in Broken Head. I'm here actually with Rebecca Chartrand right now. She's the Anishinaabe candidate here. Rebecca, she's just waving to everybody right now. They're kind of doing a mic check. But early numbers say you're 45%. How are you feeling right now?
I don't even know what to say. I am just so excited. Our team worked so hard. This isn't about me. It's about all of
She
us.
winning?
And yeah, I'm celebrating this team.
Aw.
So very excited.
You know, some of the early numbers in the First Nations. You're taking the First Nations polls. Like they said, there's about 64% First Nations, Indigenous voters in the riding.
Right.
Just talk a little bit about how you've managed to take those.
Yeah, so we worked really hard to get into our communities. This riding has nearly 80% Indigenous people, so it was important for us to get out there. I'm First Nation myself, and I know how important it is to represent ourselves. We've seen a continuum, you know, in terms of our leadership rise, but this is the next step. We have to be present at all levels of government, and we need to be at the table.
You know, and some of the issues, you know, big issues, of course, infrastructure, on all access road, healthcare. Maybe just talk about what you heard on the ground while we were out there.
Yeah, we heard a lot. Like, the issues are pretty much the same across the board. Housing is an issue. People want good jobs. We've seen a lot of progress with clean drinking water in the communities. We're seeing more schools and health centers in the community, but that's just the beginning. There's still a way to go.
Why isn't it working?
Like, people are
Microphone.
focused on the economy,
Check.
as much as Mark Carney is, but there's regional aspirations in terms of what that could look like. You know, the Port of Churchill, the rail line, critical minerals. We know that this has to be an Indigenous-led solution when we're looking at economic development, specifically in this riding.
And of course, NDP Nikki.
Wait, am I just in? Did it just join?
I know, and Jack Black too. Like, it just sucks.
I know.
He's basically like, I don't know what's happened in the last like 3 years that he's become Luke Skywalker, but also Brooklyn Dad Defiant at the same time.
Yeah. I don't know how Cockknocker fell so far.
Deep cut. Let's go.
Yeah, it really does look like, yeah, it looks increasingly like you might wind up with a Liberal and NDP government again. God damn it.
Yep.
We're just gonna tread
like the
water
best
for a
outcome, though.
while.
Like,
It
let's
is,
go.
but also
Yeah.
it's
Do
going
it.
to be so freaking silly. It's like we went through
Like
all
the
this
election
to wind
in a
up in
row
the
that we had
exact
that.
same place.
I know.
There's no way. Like, the NDP has to do something, though, right? Like, if you only win like 9 or 10 seats, like, you have to do something drastic.
Yeah, they'll have
like a whole
Yeah, they need to go
leadership.
closer to the
guys.
center, right?
Oh, God damn it.
Michelle Ferreri is still behind in Peterborough. For those of are you guys all familiar with Michelle? She's like one of the more batshit conservative MPs. She like was known because before she became an MP, she would like post videos drunk drinking like wine in the bath stuff, and she's
That's
like kind
actually
of a
dope.
conspiracy theorist and stuff. Anyways, I have to double check that. I shouldn't call her conspiracy theorist without actually looking at like
No, somebody in my
but
chat
she-
just called
she's
her
definitely one
our
of the
Marjorie
more-
Taylor Greene.
No, that's Daniel
Yeah,
Smith.
Daniel Smith is.
Oh my God,
I don't know.
My MP Leslin has officially
Maybe.
been called for Haldeman Norfolk with
I can see that.
almost 10,000 more votes than the Liberals.
So this one's very
Congratulations,
interesting.
Claire. I know you're really rooting for her.
Jonathan
so proud
Jonathan
of where I'm
Pedno is
from.
in last place in Outremont.
No, good
If you jump over to Regina Wascana, 25 out of 134 polls in, Liberals in a narrow lead in the old Ralph Goodale seat.
Wow.
They might actually steal the Saskatchewan seat, maybe a couple, which is wild.
That's crazy.
That was being projected in the polls. The polls were projecting that maybe they could grab one or two.
Yeah,
in
it's
Saskatchewan.
and that helps settle down the Western separatism
Okay, fuck.
nonsense a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna try to find Outremont.
One
Can I
poll
say a
reporting, but
hot take about
Elizabeth
Western
May is
separatism?
still holding on to her seat.
Is she?
But, you know, still
Okay.
very early.
Thank you. Thank you.
2 Greens on the board now.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 0 polls in for Outremont, so like, yeah, Jonathan Pedno's in last place, but it's mostly alphabetical.
I'm seeing 5 reporting.
Okay.
He's in last place.
Somewhere else
Yeah.
must be for. Where are you looking? CBC? CTV?
CBC, yeah.
Okay.
CBC.
Apparently your CBC is just better than mine.
Yeah. I have CBC Gem Plus or whatever. So
Oh,
I get
there you
Oh,
go.
wow.
Fancy.
Someone splurged for the fancy
That's what you can
jam.
afford when you've got a fucking Wikipedia page.
Oh
eh,
my
Paris?
God.
Okay, I give up. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to figure that out on a different time.
CBC Jam.
What the
Brad?
fuck?
No, nobody pays
I don't know if it
CBC
ever
Jam.
worked.
It's a running joke at the Beaverton.
That's funny.
Okay, sorry everyone. I was
Matthew
trying really
Green
hard to
only
join
18,
this, but I can't figure out the
227
fucking how to get my
polls.
camera to work.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
See, this is
it's a toss
No, I
up
give up
three
on my
ways,
dreams.
though.
Look, I can just put. I can just put me here. Look,
the NDP
looks like
did that I think
I'm here.
pisses
Look.
me off the most is that there are some really good candidates who had nothing to run on because the party gave them nothing.
You're right.
100%. I mean, the party
You're right,
didn't
Boots.
have a platform. Really. They had vibes right now.
Oh my
Like,
god,
there was nothing.
They didn't even have a freaking PDF of it. Like it was like, guys, nobody's taking you seriously, and you're not taking yourself seriously.
No, well, none of the parties did.
Boxing in that ad.
Look, it just looks like I'm there.
Someone in my chat can maybe remind me.
Take it till
we
you
did a
make it, baby.
count, the day before or on Sunday, I think. Of
See, I don't think
how
they can
many,
figure it out either.
Candidate photos on their website were still orange boxes, and it was 39. 36, sorry, 36. It's just like, guys, get a freaking photo. It's you. There's a camera in your pocket.
Yeah.
This is not hard.
Yeah.
They're just running a load of paper candidates who know they're going nowhere but are helping fill out the right.
Dude,
The
that's
time
like
machine
NDP,
work.
That's all they do in most places, though. Like,
What's up?
I almost ran in the provincial election in New Brunswick.
Max Escapex.
Try to
How you
filter
doing?
The Greens asked me to
Alex.
run a few times.
How are you doing?
And then they said they had somebody with name recognition to run in Tantramar, so they ran.
How are you doing?
Politicians' assessment of name recognition is
TCS.
also very funny.
I know, and she didn't.
I'm not
have name
actually there.
recognition, and she got like.
I'm
300
faking
votes.
it. I'm not actually in this group. I want to be, but I couldn't figure out the webcam settings to join it. So I'm just faking it.
I was like, why? No. Why would I? That's a waste of everybody's time. You will lose votes if you put me there.
I have a very interesting update. The Liberals have picked up Chateauguay, Les Jardins de Napierville.
Chateauguay?
I think as a party, we were ready.
In an awkward situation. The fact that we might not have a majority might be a good thing for the country.
I voted for Alex.
Regional divisions. We've
Who'd you vote for? Ooh, baby, I love you way. Alex. Alex Boy Kowich. This is who I voted for. Apex Legends. Yeah, no one else. I don't. If Emmett's here, Emmett's Canadian. Who'd you vote for? I wonder if that guy streams. Alex Boykovich. I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to join this thing and I couldn't figure it out. So I'll just pretend I'm there, you know? Fuck it. I'm there.
Lead
I'm
is
here.
widening, 55-41 right now.
For the Liberal lead?
Come on.
Could this actually freaking happen? Is it possible?
Come on, Bruce.
Like I have years and
I'm
I know
wondering a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna say one thing
Bruce
about
can pull
Carlton.
this out. He should be prime minister.
About Carlton, yeah.
Honestly,
Exciting.
It's only the next
living
riding
in
over.
Ottawa, I definitely noticed that like a lot of like younger people, because of the cost of housing and stuff, were moving out to the boonies that would have like otherwise been traditionally kind of like older conservative ridings. So the demographics
NDP?
in a lot
Hell
of
yeah.
those more rural ridings are
Hell
definitely
yeah.
changing.
This was the Liberal plan by making housing more
NDP is
expensive,
the
they were
Communist
planning
Party of
to get rid
Canada.
of it.
Shh, don't tell anyone I'm a communist. Don't tell anyone. I'm a fucking capitalist. I'm a capitalist. I love capitalism. Yum, 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 yum. Give me capitalism. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, there you go. Huge.
I'll be right back, Chad. I'll be right back.
Did you bring enough for the class, though?
I want to join.
If you want to travel to Montreal, you'd be my guest.
Let me join.
I want to travel to Montreal.
No.
Okay.
You should.
Settings.
It's a great city.
I know. I've
need
never
to come
actually
back for my
like
monthly
visited to
visit
visit,
and
you
get
know, to
some.
have fun. So when I go there, I'm gonna hit you up.
You've literally caused
Please
me to
do.
have
I
that
would love
moment
to
of like.
hang out.
You've caused me to have the moment of like,
Stream
I
hotkey
need
advanced.
food to live. I should do that.
We do consume carbon.
Yeah.
Turn into energy.
My wife literally has to like stop me and be like, Steve, have you eaten food and drank water today? I'm like, I have forgotten to do that entirely.
Let's try to keep you
You can
alive.
tell by my munching throughout this stream. I do not miss many meals. I am a big fan of eating.
Oh,
Big fan.
have my snacks. Like,
Love that for you.
Look at your little bowls. Oh my god.
yeah, of course. Gotta have nice little bowls.
I have breakfast coffee still. Nice.
Yeah.
I should,
You need to run JavaScript on that. What? I'm not running JavaScript.
Bit late for.
I wish I
breakfast
knew how to
coffee, I
do
think.
something like that.
Well, I got up at 6 a.m. so I could go vote on time, and I.
Okay, hold on.
No,
Let's
but
check
it's pretty,
what
you know, it's
global news is
McCartney
saying.
if he does get a minority
Holy shit,
government
157
tonight.
to
So, still a tight
148.
race.
All right, Mercedes Stevenson and
Yeesh.
Pamela Wallen.
That's toit.
Thanks.
That's a
We're
toit
going
race.
To go to Toronto
Toit
now.
like a
Carolyn
tiger,
Jarvis is in
mate.
the riding of Toronto
What the fuck,
Centre, and you're with Evan Solomon, who I think has been successful tonight, getting elected.
Oh, has he ever? It is a,
Has he
it's
ever?
a huge party here right now, Donna.
Huge.
Evan Solomon, elected, no stranger to politics, but a first-time politician tonight. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you so much. Fantastic energy here. Congratulations to the Prime Minister, Mark Carney. People are very happy here in Toronto.
Where the hell's Boots?
You're more familiar being on this
I'm gonna
side
keep
of the
trying until I can
microphone,
fucking
and
get
you
my
made the decision
camera to
make a
work.
move from Manhattan to politics.
Boots will let me
what
in.
was the convincing, or who was the convincing factor in that decision?
Donald Trump. It was a threat to our country, and we had the right leader at the right time in the right fight, and that's Mark Carney. And it was a moment where I really believe, like so many Canadians, that everything is at stake. Our economy, our sovereignty, our values. And Mark Carney had a moment where
Virtual
he was running,
webcam.
and I realized if I could help get in that fight and protect our country and help build something bigger, I would. Many Canadians have followed him. I'm delighted to say.
Camera and you may need to select or set up.
Not won the leadership nomination. Would you have been running today?
I think we all had a call to service. I don't know what the hypothetical would be, but I was influenced by
Why
the
do you not work?
situation. This is a pivotal election, and I'm influenced by the leader, who is a
Driving me
generational
crazy.
leader at the right time. I think we're very lucky to have him.
Crazy.
Leaving the private
Give
sector
me
to
your
run for public
answer
office, perhaps
to.
not so much in Toronto Centre, which has been a Liberal stronghold since 1993, but a risk nonetheless. Was there any sort of
Oh, wait,
promise
hey.
made that if you were successful tonight, you might be seeing a cabinet post in your near future?
Yeah, absolutely not. That is not something we've ever spoken about. And I don't think anybody goes in feeling like
I'm gonna
that.
get it to work.
I think,
I'm gonna do it.
Look, 3 months ago, this was a different world for the Liberals.
I think you filmed from like how many different countries? Like 5, and we literally only did 6 weeks.
Yeah, 4, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have that all selected. Why isn't it working?
It's looking really tight now. It's 155 to 151. Like they have closed the gap.
This is narrowing substantially.
I don't like
I mean,
this.
It's not really.
Worth noting, that's just where they're showing leads. Like a lot of those leads are bouncing around as
I
early
don't
polls are coming in.
understand. Let me do it.
I'm seeing a lot of people talking about how the map looks very blue.
Camera.
That's because there are a
Camera
lot
needs-
of
you need
very
to-
empty
okay.
places.
Yeah, it's like the US.
Stream up, and it just reset.
Discussion every
The US
election.
is like, this is rigged because look at the map. Look at the map. It's so much red.
Ignoring subsidies, yeah.
Conservatives do that too, though. They're like, look at all the
Yes.
blue, and we're still
Guys, don't
not
get
the government.
nervous.
It's like
Everyone in the chat getting nervous. Don't get nervous. It's been called that nothing would change substantially. We're not going to suddenly have a conservative government. These are fluctuating early polls.
So you're saying there's a chance?
You hoping for the Tories? Blue away.
How is the virtual webcam using
None of it
is being in use
coming in clutch
somewhere?
here for the NDP. I love it.
Oh, did they get it again?
No. I'm
God
just
damn
saying
it.
right now it's like a 300 vote lead.
Oh, someone just put in my chat that
Dust. Okay, I give up again. Fuck. You're following me? For just being frustrated trying to set up this fucking camera?
Oh, I did.
God damn it. Okay. I appreciate the follow. Whoa, look at it. It's all fucked up now. You guys see that? It's all weird. It's all weird and it still doesn't work. Another one. Oh, not hotkeys. No, I don't want to search just hotkeys. Search everything. Jesus fucking Christ, this goddamn thing. I'm such a boomer when it comes... Well, no. I guess I'm not a boomer. This is just really complicated, this shit. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the motherfucking follow. When I'm doing a music stream, if you're around, I will incorporate your username or your real name, whatever you prefer, into a song. Because I do a lot of making music streams. It's like... It's a big thing I do. Hell yeah. Look at it. Listen. We got rainbow flavored waste there. This is rainbow flavored wastes one. Rainbow flavored waste. Sick. Who else is here? It's pretty rad. Interesting. Yeah. It's fun. It's very fun. It's very fun. Oh, virtual webcam's right there. Okay. I'm done. I'm not trying anymore. You guys are on your own. Good luck. Good luck with your 1,000 people in your chats.
Seen with the polling,
obviously at Liberal headquarters having
oh my God,
with, the former Justice
Yo,
Minister,
155 to 150.
And take a look right
now.
149. The lines, the bottom line of numbers as we break it down to the leading elected for national. And check this out. Liberals elected in 98, leading in 58. The Conservatives now elected in 101, leading in 48. Some very tight numbers that we are watching.
This is freaky.
Here, and
this is so close.
Saw in the last couple of days of this,
I don't like
campaign,
it.
the numbers
Rainbow
were starting to tighten up. I want to bring in Eric.
No, honestly,
right
I don't
now,
think I should join
because the
because
results board. So again, I guess the preface here, Eric, is that these are early
now.
results. Until we get more poll numbers in or more polls in, we're not going to have.
They're getting we're getting polls in?
Although
no one told me we're getting our polls in. Hell yeah! Elections rule, man. We're all getting our polls in.
So, let's get an update a bit on some of the races that we're following in Manitoba. We've not touched on Manitoba in a while. How are things looking there right now?
And we can take a look at where things are in Manitoba. We can start with the big red one.
Except for rainbow flavored waste. They're still a minor. They're not getting their polls in nothing.
Nikki Ashton of the NDP. This would be a pickup for the Liberals and a key riding for the NDP as they try to get to that.
My brother's firing up some bacon
up there.
It's so
down
good.
Into Winnipeg, this is really where the battleground was in the province. You can see a couple of ridings have switched hands, at least right now. Winnipeg West, still a pretty close race, although it's now a 1,700 vote lead for Doug Yolfson against Marty Morantz of the Conservatives. So that would be
pick up some
a pickup for the Liberals. It was pretty close
politics
last time,
here and there from my streams.
The Liberals right now have a pretty decent lead of about 7 points.
I'm a big
Another
nerd. I'm a big politics nerd.
Elmwood Transcona. Right now, the Conservatives, Colin Reynolds, is ahead by a very big margin. Now he's ahead by over 2,000
Imagine voting
votes.
for that dickhead in his military fatigues.
A by-election last fall looks like.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's the picture he put in there. It's like they're gonna vote for me because they appreciate the army vets.
The point is, in around here, we have seen. If I go, want to do this. Just take a look.
No.
This is the map, the electoral map.
That's
of
probably
the
the
GTA.
PP. What is it? PPC party? The fascist party? Fucking nut jobs over there.
Area right now. This is 2021.
Other has zero. God damn it.
Look at it now. The Conservatives having some success. Not the success they need to form government, but they are building on this.
Fair.
And yes, if you were
Fair enough.
Conservatives after this.
That'll put most people off of politics for sure.
And the threats of the U.S. President Donald Trump and his trade war. It's really a remarkable development.
Who won in
Another
Edmonton?
Item that is a bit odd that we're watching here tonight, Pierre Poilievre's own riding. Now, very few stations polling stations are actually reporting there because of that 91 name ridiculous ballot. Elections Canada has said, you know,
Fuck
it's gonna
off.
take
Yeah, I have ad
5
block
times
running. I'm not going
longer
to shut it off for your
report
dumbass
results
website.
there than anywhere else. But on those early returns, Mr. Poilievre was trailing the Liberal candidate, Bruce Fanjoy. Now, I don't think Pierre Poilievre's going to lose
27
his own riding, but it's yet another sort of insult the supporters in this room have had to contend with on what's proving to be a somewhat difficult night.
Are the Cons winning in Edmonton?
All right, Zhao. Zhao, thank you very much. We are going to take you to Glenn McGregor, who's at the Liberal Party headquarters in Ottawa.
McGregor.
Glenn, what do you make of these shifting numbers? I mean, it's 158 to 148 right now, but it's very much seems like the ground is shifting here, or at least not solid.
Yeah, it certainly does. I mean, there was big cheers not that long ago when a Liberal minority government at least was declared, and then there was this looking towards what is the path for the Liberals to get to majority status. That looks like that is completely gone. I don't see any path now, based on the numbers we're seeing, that they can get to a majority position. I mean, you think about in the 2021 election campaign, a sort of wounded Justin Trudeau, because he was not that popular back then. He still managed to get 157 seats, and there were fewer seats at play back then. The House of Commons had 338 seats then. It's now 343, and they're still kind of stuck there. And it looks like that collapse of the Bloc Québécois vote, yes, it certainly happened. A big cheer. Big cheer there, Cynthia. The results put on the board for Pierre Poilievre's riding of Carleton, and it shows that Bruce Fanjoy is well out in about 1,000 votes out ahead. Of course, as Charlize said earlier,
in his own riding?
Results are pretty preliminary. But look at what's happened here in Ontario. This is a real surprise, and it's completely contrary to all the
Pierre
polling
Poilievre
we've seen
loses
in
his
advance
own
of this election
riding.
campaign. Some of those polls had the Liberals.
Oh, Mark Carney won his riding. Man, I want Pierre Poilievre to lose his own riding so bad. That's just so fucking embarrassing. The people where you're supposed to be like you, these are your folk. They don't even vote for you.
Like Windsor West, that is a long-time NDP seat held by Brian Massey. I think he won that seat back in 2004.
Oh, hey, Skibbity Toilet fan, how you doing over here? Oh no,
right there. It's a big union town.
Oh no, gay Sigma stream, gay Sigma stream. Stream giving me gay vibes. Watch Pack Dog Sigma. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Hey, Skibbity Toilet fan, I'm a fan of you. I'm a Skibbity Toilet fan. If you're still here. Sorry, I got a lot of chats going on. It's hard to see them all. Gay Sigma stream, Sigma stream.
The Liberals are pulling ahead in the riding of
That's
Essex, which tends to be a little more rural. That now has gone back to blue. So
yeah, that's from you
really
too.
surprising numbers, and we see some of this around the GTA.
Because I'm doing a dual stream. And I finally checked back because no one ever watches my YouTube streams. Why am I Canadian? Watch Pack God Sigma impression? What the fuck? Okay, I'm kind of curious. What the fuck that is. That's like a baby, dude. Is it this baby? Is that who you're telling me to watch? This like literal baby? Where's the audio?
You identify as an unsolved Rubik's Cube. You're not off version of Ben 10, but no, you're Steven Knight.
What the fuck? That's awesome. Hell yeah, kid. It's like a kid on a school bus yelling. Twitch chat is 100% better. And because YouTube, I know it. I don't even think it tries to compete with Twitch, because Twitch has always been the live streaming platform. So I don't think they put too much of their what's the word for it? Platformacy into the live streaming, because you can't really compete with Twitch too much, because they threw some big contracts at some good people. I think Ninja. They threw a big bunch of money at Ninja and Ludwig. But it's really hard to platform us. See, you got it. What is that? That smells good. Nice. Is there onions? I've only eaten some chicken nuggies, chicken tendies today. What are these folks up to?
One thing that people, I think one thing.
I mean, I'm
like
definitely
about him
here
is
with
that
them.
He also sounds like a lot of normal. That was something that was really positively spoken about him, was that he speaks like someone from Toronto or something. He speaks in a very plain language that a lot of people felt resonated with them. So I don't know. I do think that he sometimes misses jokes and can be a little serious. But if you saw him speaking, especially after the event on Saturday.
I tried. I can't figure out how to get my webcam to work.
Heartfelt. I don't know. I just think that it's a bit
fair.
more.
No, I think he can be. I just think he hasn't presented himself that way.
I should
enough.
Honestly, I would. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility, but I literally can't get my, because I'm using a Streamlabs software. It's called Streamlabs. I have to create a virtual webcam because my webcam is in use. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. I'm I have 2 cameras. What if I just hook up another camera? That's insanity, though. But I can't get it to fucking work. It keeps shitting the bed on it. Okay, Google Chrome. What's the other one? Firefox? I have Firefox, right? Maybe if I try Firefox. I'm going to try it one more time with Firefox.
That you just make people go, oh, I could have this.
I don't even have
right
Firefox.
Now, but I could have all of this shit as opposed to just it felt so centrist, and it felt so I'm going to appeal to Toronto. Toronto's liberal, appeal to the ridings that aren't. I don't know. I feel on going real left populist when he knew that he wasn't going to be a contender anymore.
Yeah, I feel
I think that's part of the reason when he rolled out the genocide line, that it felt more like a political ploy.
It's fucking
than
two-factor and authentication thing. It's so hard to log in.
That he was promoting or whatever, right?
He was the first leader of any major political party candidate to call it a genocide. That was done a while back before the debates. So I'll give him credit there.
He did say
sure.
it. I found it when I looked it up. But it wasn't
he did
very,
say it early, but it wasn't part of his messaging for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like there's one Jugmeat Singh who's using his talking points and stuff, and there's another Jugmeat Singh that's just more personable, that people relate to. When he can get off of that, I think he appears very different, right? And I think for at least a good part of this campaign, he was didn't really have a message, was trying to stick to some shitty talking points. And then it was later in the campaign where he started to get more genuine and just, jug meat, right?
I think the big message for a while was just remember that one time I threatened to throw hands? That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Okay, where's
all of my
thing?
political opponents,
I'm trying it again.
Their asses. I just think part of the problem that he had is that a lot of the NDP's plans, true,
Oh, he
a lot of the NDP plans required a rethinking of some of the things that we're doing, a rethinking of how we're planning housing, a rethinking of how markets should be working.
Wait, I think.
And in order to do that, you need to really handhold the public through it.
Virtual webcam.
Right? Yeah. You need to be able to. It's not just about having good ideas. You need to be able to convey them in a way that is legible to ordinary folks, not terminally online Twitter people.
Yes.
And not comment sections on Reddit. Most folks need this sort of.
I like him a lot. That sucks.
But you need to be able to communicate the broad strokes,
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's just It's so frustrating.
Sorry,
it just
I'm
goes
sorry to interrupt, Steve. It's just I just saw on screen that Blake Desjardins lost the NDP MP.
Conservative.
Yeah, in Alberta.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I also say we're talking a lot about the NDP, but
yeah.
the block is down from
It's
32
running?
to
How does it
24
install that
seats or
fast?
25 or something like that.
Yeah,
which is
that's
obviously
bad.
not as bad.
Yeah.
But it's still a big drop for them.
You aren't seeing those urban seats in Saskatchewan breaking for the conservative or for the Liberals that they were hoping for, but you are seeing there's a new northern riding that got redistricted, Desnathay, Missinippi, Churchill River. That looks like there will be a Saskatchewan seat for the for the Liberals.
Wow.
And you've got
it's half of the province.
That's interesting.
Okay, so for those who don't know, northern Saskatchewan, lovely, fantastic place, not a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very few. And like a lot of fly-in communities, amazing places to fish and hunt.
He lost his own riding?
Like world famous fly-in communities to go do that sort of stuff. But just it's going to be the physically hugest riding you're ever going to see just because there's not that many people.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Yes,
I think
Nunavut would be the largest riding.
It's fucking broken.
I think you're right.
Right now.
And I'll defer to Professor
The Mercator
Ray
projection
over
screws
there.
up.
A coalition
God
is a
damn
very
it.
technical thing, and that's where there's ministers in cabinet. Canada doesn't typically do that. I don't think that's something that we'll see. But what we do see is cooperation that happens.
Make me
and sometimes
sad.
the Bloc may support a
wonder
Liberal
if I,
bill coming forward. Sometimes the NDP will. They said they
have to have it
yeah,
get
and they,
going
right,
already
they said they
or
would.
something.
It's on trade and other issues, supply management, gestion d'offre. You know, those things are going to be
A lot of the
very
things are like,
interesting. So
hey,
that is the way minority.
sorry, it's probably pretty loud. A lot of the things are like, yeah, set up this thing, and it's like it requires a restart, so I'd have to restart the whole fucking stream to like do it. So it's like I haven't had that the opportunity to set that whole thing up. Just look at, I'm in a fancy getup. Dun 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 dun. Reporting live. No, it's okay. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna be a drunk prick on a panel of professionals. I don't even think it's a good idea for me to join. Look at what's happening with my camera now. Fuck. I don't even think it's a good idea for me to join. You know? It wouldn't make me famous. They're Canadian famous. It's not even real famous. They're all Canadian politicians, pundits, pundits. They're popping off right now. Like Rachel, my god queen.
Squared.
Wow.
And could fit the riding of Toronto Centre in at 232,570.
I can't believe what CBC did to her. Fuck, this pissed me off so
For
much.
this fun fact.
Amazing.
Which riding is that, Paris? Carlton?
Nunavut.
Oh, Nunavut. Oh.
It could fit Toronto Centre.
No,
in it,
Canada's never been real. What are you talking about? Canada only exists as as a resource extraction from the United States. We're only allowed to exist in our current form because America needs to remain a little bit tame because their global hegemonic power is kind of threatened. They maintain a lot of soft power, but right now they're kind of flipping to hard power, which makes one of their 155 bases across the planet seem a little bit more threatening and a lot less like, oh, it's just a strategic base. And if they start fucking with Canada, all of those bases are going to look like, oh no, that's actually pretty freaky. You attacked your neighbors. Maybe we shouldn't have this American military base right next to us. Maybe that's not for our best interest. Maybe that's for their best interest. You know what I mean? Ooh, rainbow flavored waste. What the fuck you talking about? How much it tastes? Someone clipped that. That was good.
Real shock.
Remember, it looks like she may be alone in the House. Mike Morris, I think, has done an excellent job. Disappointing that it looks like he may be down, but good to see that Elizabeth may be back.
All right, and Ken, I mean, we mentioned earlier on in the cast that you were
just
one
a
of the
strategic
earlier
Fortnite
Liberal
base.
voices
They build them to get away from my
Fortnite
girl.
Looking at how things are playing out,
Yeah, man.
how do you feel about being one of those voices?
Build that base, dog.
I regretted having to do that, but it was very clear
Skippity
that
toilet.
I mean,
That's awesome.
Liberals are supposed to be free enterprise with a social conscience, and I believe that over time, Mr. Trudeau shifted more to the social conscience at the expense, maybe, of free enterprise and the economy.
Shut the fuck up, you dumb
There were
nerd.
certainly
No, they're
intervening factors, not the least of which
Well, I
was
guess,
Donald
yeah, they
Trump's
are.
first term, and then the pandemic, which really threw a lot
They
of
are,
plans
but it's
out.
not good. It's not good. It's better to like, let's shut the whole economy down and copy China, and we'll be a global superpower pretty quickly after that.
The window as a party.
You've
I
seen
think
their
we
goddamn
responded
cities?
very, very
Have you
well to
seen
that.
their trains?
But it still left the landscape troubled, right? And I'm sorry, but the incumbent government, and especially the leader, will always, bear the brunt of any dissatisfaction. I will say something.
So boring, that
this
guy.
particular-
Jesus, he fucking put me to sleep in like 2 sentences. Jesus.
campaign in British Columbia.
This is fired up on this one. Hell yeah.
The time that Mr. Carney spent in the last week around Vaughan, King City, those are ridings that are looking to go conservative right now. Do you think it should have been a place that Mr. Carney should have spent more time in the campaign to try and bring those seats home?
I think Mr. Carney ran a national campaign.
163 to 146? Sheesh.
NDP Nikki Ashton.
Full or, still.
This is so funny. This is the conservative main room, and it's half full.
But, obviously that disappointment.
That makes me so happy.
They didn't. Of course, it was confirmed on a Liberal minority, but it's looking like it's not turning out to be the campaign or the election that the Liberals thought either. The Conservatives took a lot of seats in Ontario, and it's really looking like a majority is out of reach now for the Liberals. We'll see what happens.
The clip it ran away. Oh no!
So it's kind of
don't worry about it. Don't try too hard to clip stuff. If it's easy for you, just clip it. If it's not, don't worry about it.
Really interesting thing is last time I saw, Bruce Fanjoy was running ahead for the Liberals in Carleton ahead of Polyev, so what a crazy situation that would be if the Liberals, they limited the Liberals to a minority, but at the same time the leader of the opposition loses his seat in Polyev after winning it.
Is this guy drunk? What the fuck's happening with that guy?
So lots to come here tonight, I guess, and we'll have to see what happens.
The energy is fucking absolutely despicable at the fucking conservative place, man. The energy's alive here at the Liberal camp.
But what that meant was
Look, they have to shout at each other.
Could poll, identify new Liberals in the last 10 days of the election, and be able to pull those voters tonight. Certainly, a riding I'm watching tonight is Carleton. I was there earlier today. We'll see how that holds. But they had a very high turnout on advance polls as well. I think it was 43,000 residents that had cast their ballot. So we'll see where it all shakes out tonight.
Zita, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yes, there is word that Jagmeet Singh will make an appearance here this evening, but I'm not too sure when, but we're hoping to see him pretty quickly, yes.
Great, thanks, Tina. We're going to send it back to our Ottawa studio now where Kim and Veldon and Peter are standing by.
Hey, thanks. So
I
yes,
fucking
things
love this
change quite
news channel
fast
so much.
in
They're all so
a
nice.
very short time. It's interesting to see those numbers coming in. You were on your phone the whole time and calculating and looking and seeing. What are we talking about now? What's the?
Well, Liberal minority, and I think that's kind of what Peter was mentioning earlier tonight too. So I defer to his sage-like wisdom, and I think the numbers that we just saw would put the NDP having the balance of power to bring the 163 that the Liberals are leading with right now too. I think one of the larger stories too, although it's like, I think as Professor Sinclair Negan had mentioned,
it's not looking
it's
too
too early
bad
to
so
say
far.
in Pierre Poilievre's riding, but he seems to be
fuck's
sliding
the Bloc
behind
Avocat, though?
as the numbers roll in for him too. So
Are we surprised?
in Ottawa, I'm not too sure.
If we're talking about Mr. Poilievre, he's held the seat for how many years? 22 years, 22. Something like that. But I've also heard that he barely won in previous elections.
Interesting.
And with the
Next one here, which is Windsor Tecumseh Lakeshore. Now it's 325
CBC. I can't
votes.
watch this because they have
was
fucking
initially thought
Jason
that
Kenney
it
on
might
here.
be a Liberal NDP
Kaisenet.
toss-up, but look at what is happening.
We fucking
and
love
if the numbers
Kaisenet.
don't tell your
Kaisenet
story,
rips.
let's look at this next
You know
graph,
how else is cool?
which shows
Fucking
how
ISO
tight
speed.
it has been there all night long. This is the vote share in Windsor Tecumseh Lakeshore. Look at that line between the Liberals
My
and the
camera's all weird.
Conservatives.
Look at it.
This is the story that is playing out in many, many ridings across Ontario, potentially across the country. That is why the number keeps bouncing the way it does at the bottom of your screen.
Castanet.
Yeah, it sure does.
We
it's
love some
moving around
Castanet.
an
Hell
awful
yeah.
lot, but right now tracking a little more heavily.
The stream is
for
gay.
the
I don't know if you like mean it. Like the stream is really gay.
majority
This is a gay stream.
government,
Skibbity toilet fan. This is a
172. The
gay
Liberals
stream.
Right now
This stream is
are
for the
elected
gays.
In 164. Let me show you what the vote share looks like right across the country. Adrian showed
164.
you that one particular
Oh, look at that shit. Look at how fucking close that shit is. That's crazy.
Ready? Look at that. 42.6
Would you just
for
look
the
at it?
Liberals,
Would you just look at
41.7
it?
for the Conservatives. That is how close things are. And again, the second part of that story is as you go down your screen and you see what's happened to the Bloc
1.2. I
and
contributed to
NDP
the
at
other.
just 5%, which is
ISO speed,
undoubtedly a
baby.
devastating
Is it still
outcome for
doing
them.
that
They are
thing?
not yet right at official
I think
party
it's
status.
good.
Not sure
Oh,
whether
look,
they will
it
get
is.
there. That is the number 12 that you have to watch for. But
Get
again, lots of
online?
things still fluid and in flux.
That's weird. Did
and
it always
Ian's gonna
do
tell
that?
us a
Did I
little bit
just
about some of
notice that now?
Let's take a look at Vancouver Island. This has
Oh, Vancouver
been a
Island.
fortress in the past for the NDP, and a lot of people wondered what would happen to their seats. And you can see here that right now the NDP is
I'm so
trailing
disappointed in,
four of
Vancouver Island.
the ridings that they hold on Vancouver
Look at
Island.
that.
Both the
NDP
Liberals
lost.
and the
Just the
Conservatives
lost
are
gave
taking
both.
the lead there. None of these, though, are projected
Strategic
elected.
voting,
Let's take a
though,
look,
you know.
First of all, at Victoria, Will Greaves,
It'll
University
get
of
us every
Victoria
time. We got to stop
professor,
strategic
has
voting. We got to vote
doubled
for
the
who we
vote
want
share
elected.
for
We
the
need to get.
Conservatives in
Okay,
a-
we need to get rid of fucking first past the post electoral system where a certain number of seats, like you need to be able to vote for who you want to and have direct democracy, like those. Getting off the stream. Okay, hey, you don't have to be here, man. It doesn't make you gay to be in the gay stream. It's just a gay stream.
A riding which for a long time riding, so
But
of course,
we
he was
don't
a
make gay
analyst,
people
with
here.
us earlier tonight. Obviously, the incumbent
We're just
not
fine
running
with the
again,
gays.
but Maya Tate, Mayor Sook, was seen as a star candidate, and you can see she
We may
is
be gay
in third
ourselves.
place. Let's take a look at Nanaimo Ladysmith, another place where the
Ladysmith.
NDP support has plummeted. And Tamara Cronus is a lawyer, but on her website it says you might find her bartending at the Legion, sport shooting, or playing bridge. So a lawyer with a bit of a twist. That's kind of interesting.
What a
And,
twist. A lawyer
huge
that
lead
hangs out
going
at the
on in
Legion?
Nanaimo Ladysmith. Let's
Is
look
she
at,
married to a cop?
North Island, Powell River.
Getting off
This
the
is a
screen,
riding
no
that I
homo.
think
That's
some
funny. I like that.
conservatives thought they would
like that,
win
man. Fuck.
easily. And this is a riding that so far the NDP
You're the only
candidate,
one
who
here,
is
and
not
I'm
the
talking
incumbent,
to you.
has
Fuck, go
managed
somewhere
to,
else.
Hold on to
Go somewhere
more or
else
less
and
the
be
share
ignored.
that the NDP had last time around. But
Okay, what are these fuckers up to? These people. I'm not invited to the thing. Just kidding. I am invited. I am invited. I just can't join.
chatter.
Do we know what the automatic recount threshold is? Because like I think it's usually like around 500 votes, isn't it?
Myself now
Bullshit.
to explain a little bit more of the story we're seeing tonight. This is sort
I
of
don't know.
what
Let
we
me
call
see.
summary.
There is a threshold where they're like, we should double check.
We should double check.
Yeah, we should look at this again.
overall. But look at those numbers on the right. On
Oh,
the
now
left
I
of the
see.
screen,
They're trying to
those
stream with me.
numbers down.
That's what
The
they're.
NDP is
Oh,
down
okay. They're
in
trying to
every
away from
region of
this
the country.
collab stream. What the
And let me
heck?
show you where
I'm gonna say I was trying.
This is the Liberal Party. Overall, 42.6%. But look at that.
Difference of 0.1%, it says.
Screen up in every single
Uh,
region of the country. And that
Oh, and
explains
Sean Fraser is officially elected in Central Nova. I haven't checked that in a minute.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
That's got to be a relief.
So I can make Godzilla jokes for 4 more years.
But the Liberals
Did I ever tell you about the time I met him and he was? I was introduced to
Who's,
him.
it, who's in the
from
chat?
TikTok.
Everyone needs to go.
We're like, oh yeah, Steve makes lots of politics stuff, and he's like, oh cool. What kind of
Spam my
stuff do you make?
emojis in the chat.
I was like politics and comedy.
Spam my
He's like,
emoji in Boots
"Make any jokes
chat.
about me?" Sometimes.
That'd be so funny.
Never.
And I'm like,
I don't have like
5'7", so
there's
I'm
fucking
like,
how many of you here?
God.
2 people actually here.
And I said,
I don't know who's actually here right now.
Crushing Tokyo because you got.
I don't know who's actually here.
And he's like, oh.
But it'd be super funny to just have like
It's like that would
one of my emojis, just like a bunch of them in a chat somewhere.
More
Seriously,
polls
that
in
camera thing is
Carlton,
weird to me.
40 of 266. It's lessening, but not by enough. Fanjoy's still 53.7 to Pierre's 43%.
Like 2,000 votes ahead.
Yeah, I'm still 2,000 votes ahead with 40 of 266 in.
So sexy.
There was an NDP seat in Windsor.
I think I fixed it.
So I said earlier,
First time I've ever heard someone describe
minority.
This is the only
If he
poll
loses
I'll
his
ever
seat,
describe
probably
as
not.
such, Steve.
Everyone's got their thing, man.
Liberals
No, it's
held
okay.
Markham Stovehill, and they also
I
called
am gonna post my own emojis in it just for fun. I like them. I just wish I could figure out the fucking camera because I think I would be allowed to be there. Boogie, you're getting a buggy wuggy. I thought you were getting off the stream. I lied. You've been here the whole time? We do turn people gay. You're gay now. You were here the whole time. You're accidentally gay. Jump up. That's a good boy. Hey, sweetie, the puppy's there. There's a puppy there. I got you, Skibbity Toilet Fan. I got you. Boom. You're trans now.
Ian talked about what's happening on Vancouver Island.
Sorry, my chat may be commenting on how my camera has frozen.
We will put them in their chat. Oh, look, I can chat now. my own ones.
6% listen.
It's awesome.
Church 202 of 238 reporting. Yeah. Yeah, I think they called that one a bit
anti-gay button.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than
Your anti-gay buttons are no match for the gayness of the stream.
Wait, where's your wedding now?
You should rip over to Twitch.
Oh shit, yeah, okay.
Anti-girl button. Oh.
Liberal Party with 56%.
Wow.
Dave McKee did get 250.
I can't even see what. It's all inverted on my thing. I have dark mode everywhere. I have dark mode enabled everywhere, and it fucks with the way everything looks.
Oh. Yeah, the Communist Party got more than half the votes of the Green Party in Davenport.
I love that they got, like, the communists in total got 2,100 votes, which is roughly how many people are in their subreddit. This is the most terminally online politics in the country.
The communist people only got 2,100 votes. I was one of them.
Not left, not right. Forward.
Not left, not right. Forward.
Oh, they stole that from the Greens, who used to
I know. I was gonna say. Shut
up.
That was one of the angriest I've ever been at a political party when the Greens put that shit out there.
Elizabeth May's seat's been called.
I'm not going to start a war. I'm a big fan of you, Skibby Toilet Fan. I love you. I appreciate you being my top YouTube chatter.
I don't pay enough attention to know if the policy.
I'm a big fan. Zane turning YouTube into transgenders. Hell yeah. I don't know how to change your fucking YouTube username. Go to settings.
Itself is kind of all over the place. So
are you young? You should know better than me. I'm a boomer. Don't ask me how to do
for a while was
stuff.
Like small C conservative guy, right?
Well,
cared about gun rights.
Platform was 200 pages. Nobody read it.
No.
I read every platform, and I didn't read it.
I would argue that you can't call yourself a left party. It's not left. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
It's just, what are you doing?
Yeah, like we don't need fence-sitting parties. We have enough.
Don't need fence-sitting
No.
parties. We need
You don't
people to take a
understand.
stand.
What if we were just smarter than everybody, but didn't have values or beliefs?
I had coffee.
Perfect. Nobody's
What
ever
if we just
thought
let
of it.
ChatGPT rule the government?
I asked ChatGPT if that was going to be a good idea, and then 3 hours later, I was in a sexual harassment lawsuit.
What?
Please tell me somebody's seen that Substack article.
No, we just all think you're a pervert now.
Oh,
wait.
There's a guy who's like,
I gotta go to
created an
Boots, so it
AI
looks like
staff
I'm
member,
here.
and then immediately start.
Didn't create the AI HR person though, luckily. So
No, it looks like I'm there.
And he's like actively asking this AI about boundaries. Like, am I out of line here? And the AI is like, nah, you're great.
They've officially called Elizabeth May's seat.
Nice.
I've heard of Skibbity. I've watched almost all of Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet, it rips, man.
Except for all the other times.
Skibbity Toilet's fucking sick as fuck, dude. The fucking TV heads and shit. Hold on, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna point the camera at the dog.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Interesting.
See, nobody but CTV has been willing to call minority or majority yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, CTV called minority, right?
TV did that.
CTV called
Oh,
like
yeah?
super early. Yeah, they called minority super early.
When was the last time somebody had to walk back a call like that? Has it happened?
I don't know.
I think some states had to have the calls changed during the first Trump election.
Yeah. Yeah, during the first Trump election, a bunch of places called early, and then we're like, wait, no, we were wrong. Banjoy's still at
Guys,
53%.
can I just can I tell you something really cute?
Yeah.
I have a neighbor who is really into politics, and he's I think just about to turn 18, and I told him that if he gets home, because he was working the polls tonight, I told him if he gets home in time, he could come and just say hi to the stream. So I might have to come and hop on. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
His parents are actually both pretty well known, like Quebec French language, professors who focus on the US and politics and stuff, and who do like a ton of like Radio Canada and stuff here. So
Nice.
yeah, he's really nice. Good kid.
Good
Nice.
kid, good Canadian kid.
Head.
Yeah.
I need another.
And
pair
I
of
know Steve was gonna
headphones,
bust out a Don Cherry impression halfway through the election.
Okay, so I have this thing. I can't do impressions of people. I can do like single sentences that they say.
That's fair.
And so I can't do a Don Cherry impression, but I can say, good kid, good Canadian kid.
To non-American listeners, Don Cherry is not a good person.
Guys, I'm gonna go and grab
no.
a pair of headphones. I'll be right back.
Filled my
I refreshed
my
the CBC
childhood though.
I refreshed the CBC site, and it's being hugged to death.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, CBC's in rough shape today.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I think that's a good thing though. It takes it as like enough people are interested that they're tuning in.
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
Or
it's
so
good.
few people are interested every other time.
Well,
I was
you
gonna
know what? I'll take it though.
Channel has 200,000 live viewers right now. That's a lot of live viewers for CBC.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we did have record turnout in the early advanced polls, so.
Yes, 7.3 million people are in early voting
Yeah.
versus 5.8 in 2021.
Have we heard any
Wow.
turnout numbers for today yet, or not really?
Oh yeah, I was
I
wondering
don't
about that.
think so.
Look it up.
I doubt we'll know till tomorrow, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be curious. I would love optimistically for it to be significantly higher than it's ever been.
It's we're aiming at like in the last like 20 years. Turnout in like the 50s and 60s was like really high. Or not
Yeah, like
50s.
80% in the 60s.
I know.
Was it 60s?
Oh wow.
Yeah, 67, 68. Yeah, and
Heather McPherson just held her seat.
nice.
That's good. He's really good.
I mean, she's probably one of the most credible potential future leaders.
Mm-hmm.
Rita Anand held her seat. Turns out the old takesy backsy on the not running again still doesn't cost you.
Yeah.
Both of the liberals who were like, I'm out, never mind, I'm back in. Both of them held their seats.
Risto Evala says Leia Gazan won as well. That's huge.
Yep.
Big thing.
Yeah, Legazon in Winnipeg Center.
Oh,
Held her
fantastic.
seat. Yeah.
Leia is awesome.
This works.
Yeah,
We're
vote
back.
splitting is
I'm just waiting
really
for the camera to load.
No worries. Yeah, Hamilton Center is really the vote split in Hamilton Center is killing them.
Yeah.
What is going on in Hamilton Center?
First and third place within 800 votes, with 105 of 227 reporting.
Having tech issues on.
Oh,
Here's a question.
Goodness.
I heard you guys talking about turnout. What do you?
Here, slide over a little more.
Hey, how's it going?
Leo.
Hi. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
Leo is working the polls tonight, so.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh,
We're selected.
well, congratulations.
Well, how was turnout? Now we'll know.
Yeah.
Civic duty.
for all of the country.
Don't say where it was because I don't want people to know where I live.
No, it was, well, it's my first election.
Look, everyone's
Yeah, it's really cool. It's my first time also on Twitch, so it's really cool.
It's pretty overwhelming. The first time I went on, I was like, I was so easily distracted.
I wish I was aware enough as an 18-year-old to volunteer at election polls. Like, that's fucking dope. Excuse me, but like that's
with
awesome.
it politically.
Swearing in front of the youth.
I'm sorry.
He's
from
Quebec. He's heard worse.
So.
I know.
He's heard swears. He's my neighbor. He hears me.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he hears them all the
all
time.
the time.
Yeah.
Vice versa too.
Yeah.
Why would I watch that? Wait, what?
I mostly hear you guys in the hub score.
Why would I watch
That's
what?
mostly what I hear.
What did I do? Ah! Please start. It's just. Please don't start a war in the comments. It used to be like my brother said there was a game on Nintendo Switch. I wanted to get it, but it wasn't actually real. Dog, you're all good. Skibbity toilet fan, you're all good. Why would I watch what?
Andrew Tate, but yeah, it's so interesting hearing about the teens these days, the kids.
Yeah.
Who is that? Who is that with?
Yeah, I've had some
the Manosphere stuff.
With Rachel.
Oh god.
Yeah, I've had.
I have a nephew who almost got dragged into the Manosphere stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
I've had some friends from the left wing to the
What
right
does that guy sound like? The Special or the Chosen?
I've had friends from the left wing to the right wing, so I've had the opportunity to debate with them too. So, and I've had a friend that even went to not admire but consider Trump. So it was as bad as this, and we talked.
Impressive.
And at the end, he was realizing, oh, this is bad, And I think it's the fact that we kept in touch and the fact that we talked to each other.
Is it just it's like a slight French Canadian accent? He's probably kind of autistic, which I think.
It's not just. We're not just.
Honestly, the Chosen character is kind of. It's pushing its okayness with making fun of autistic people, but I think it's celebrating autistic people a little bit more. But yeah.
Feed.
He sounds
it
like
keeps freezing. I think it's my Wi-Fi.
The Chosen.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
To dinner not too long ago.
I have to be up to go on the agenda at 7 a.m. So I'm unfortunately going to have to say goodnight because otherwise I'm going to feel like trash. But this was so fun. Thank you for having me. What a delight.
Really nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
All of you who I haven't seen.
Absolutely.
Nice to see you, Mike. Yeah.
You as well. Yeah.
We love you, Claire.
Right.
Thanks for
Good
joining
luck
us.
on the agenda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have fun.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, Claire.
Bye.
Rachel's dipping. No, Rachel's staying on.
Age, and they were talking about Andrew Tate.
Yeah,
Was,
what the fuck
more than a little
Wi-Fi is Rachel on?
We're holding his opinions to any regard.
Yeah.
So I taught.
They're out there getting.
I taught middle school, and some of the boys listened to not Andrew Tate, but sort of Andrew Tate adjacent sort of characters, the entry level stuff. You know how they all come to it, honestly, is online video games. It all gets passed around in Fortnite chat rooms and Roblox and stuff. They just pass it around, and it's these communities that are just wildly unmonitored.
It's the Aiden Rosses that are doing it.
Yeah.
And Asmongold too. Asmongold's the number one, I think,
viewed streamer in the world. That came out just recently, and that's like
this month.
That's bad news.
I'm definitely here with
them.
I definitely figured out my fucking webcam
Yeah, Asmongold was
issue.
the #1 streamer. He was streamed more than like Kai and I Show Speed. Like
What is he drinking? He's drinking something. Is it booze?
Entertainer. That's what doesn't make any sense.
Said, like, all that really gross stuff.
Like, you know, world monuments, and then there's a guy who eats band-aids and he's beating him. Like, it just,
Asmongold was like,
how does it go? How is it going?
It maybe sounds a little bit inflammatory, but
that would be a truly remarkable
Are they
reversal.
calling it?
Another trend that's sort of continued tonight.
42
though,
to 41
of traditionally NDP seats to the Conservatives. I want to point out a riding in Winnipeg, Elmwood, Transcona. This has been a traditionally NDP riding going back decades. Layla Dance won this in 2024 in that last by-election. It's been confirmed that she's lost that one to Colin Reynolds, taking that seat from the NDP, but it's also extending to working class Liberal ridings as well. I want to talk about Sudbury, East Manitoulin, Nickel Belt. That is a new riding, but Mark Saray, the Liberal MP for Nickel Belt, he was running there. He's lost. This is a Nickeltown, another working class blue collar riding. Again, clearly the Conservative effort to target working class voters, blue collar voters, maybe that, you know, sub $57,000 tax cut promise has really taken hold, and it's really starting to reshape the party. And it's something that the other two parties, the Liberals, the NDP, they're really going to have to reckon with going forward.
Okay, Zhao Li, thank you very much for your insight. We really appreciate it, and lots more ahead. We will check in with you again. Next, we're going to head to Montreal, where we find Alicia Rubertucci at the Bloc Québec.
Yeah, no, honestly, okay. Here's the thing, Skibbity Toilet Fan. This isn't just the regular news. There's an election happening in Canada. So.
Headquarters. And Alicia, when can we expect to hear from the
leader
leader
of
of
the
the Bloc
important.
himself?
Little bit.
Cynthia,
Important.
we're not seeing any indication
Not
of
that
leader
important, but a
Yvonne
little
Blanchet
bit.
walking out on that stage anytime soon. But the mood here has been
For us.
quite lively with supporters here in the audience, especially as they're looking at reports of possible Liberal minority government. There were many cheers over here, and we'll see what that all means for the party. Political analyst Kareem Boulos has been with me all night at the BQ
Where the fuck?
Kareem, how will the
I lost
Bloc
my,
fare under a possible Liberal minority government?
Oh, there it goes.
It's interesting because we
I lost my whole thing there for a second. That was funny.
haven't found all the
Scared me.
The first votes that were cast last week in the advanced poll. So depending on what happens, if the Liberals stay where they are right now, the Bloc will actually hold the balance of power. They will actually be the ones that will keep the Liberals in power should something, a non-confidence vote be launched by Mr. Poilievre. So despite losing possibly 10 seats compared to the dissolution of Parliament, they're going to fare surprisingly well, and they're going to have a lot more power than
volunteers and a lot of Liberal voters and Canadians who will be breathing somewhat a sigh of relief tonight that we know whose hands are going to be on the steering.
And again, so I think that they hold a lot more power than they thought.
Fine, thank you very much. And I do think there'll be a bit.
Not really been volunteers before. What was it about this particular election?
Yeah, so this one I think is, you know, based on the geopolitical climate that we have, you know, here and abroad. It's a very important election. You know, I have two young.
Global news. 161 to 150. Fuck. Is it liberal? Is it liberal? Liberal minority? Is it called yet?
Earlier in the campaign, you know, we talked a lot about how Mr.
CBC is projecting liberal government,
pivoted,
but liberal
and who knows
minority?
if that's actually the truth, given where the numbers are. But I wonder whether Mr. Singh should have pivoted earlier, whether he should have not suggested that there was some world in which he was going to be prime minister, and should have pushed more for the balance of power and protecting the things that you're talking about.
Well, it's a very short campaign we've been in, and so
pivoting earlier means a week earlier, maybe.
Well, no, starting from that point, maybe.
But from the beginning, we had no idea what was going on because of Trump. We had no idea what kind of campaign it was going to be. We had no idea that this big shift would be, whether it would be lasting for Carney or whether it was a bump.
Yeah.
So for the first couple of weeks of the campaign, nobody really knew what was happening. And once we did know what was happening, he did shift very quickly.
Right. What happens if he loses a seat?
Well, it's always hard for leaders to lose their seat if they want to stay on as leader, and you know, I'm ultra honest.
He'll
I
show
don't
up
know whether he'll want
eventually.
to stay on as leader if he loses his seat. It's going to be very difficult for him. I know it's been very hard on his family because of the threats that have been made to him, and maybe he won't wish to continue.
Hit the kitty?
On the other hand, the advanced polls come through. He still
get
wins his
oranges?
seat. We still have 12, and the Liberals are 12 short. That's
Tries to
that's
scare
another
oranges
thing.
away
So
every time.
That's a story you can't write yet.
Oh, you know what's probably
That's
done?
right.
Fucking Last of Us.
We'll live
Part
to
2.
see tomorrow where we actually end up.
Okay. Thank you, Randall Garrison. Appreciate you being forthcoming there as well.
Stop.
All right, I'm going to take you to some other results here in the riding of Central Nova. Oh, we're just going to go straight to the person who won in the riding, and there he is, Sean Fraser. He did manage to win in the riding of Central Nova. Sean Fraser,
He was running for
congratulations to
Liberal
you, sir.
leader. He's so handsome.
Thank you so much. We get to be together on election night anyway, Rosemary.
He's so handsome. Everyone
Okay,
very
so it
much
turns out
liked that he
idea
was
to
running.
not
But
retire and spend time with your family worked
You
out for you here.
know.
How are you feeling about that?
Look, I'm feeling really good about the path ahead. Obviously, it's an invigorating experience to be successful in an election, to have the privilege to represent your community in the House of Commons. My family's actually really excited. We were all together earlier this evening watching the results come in, and this is an incredible opportunity to continue our service.
Yeah, and I'm totally teasing you about that. What do you make of what the numbers are so far, and the fact that this has been a two-party race throughout this election campaign, and that is reflected here tonight? And we don't know exactly how this is going to end, other than you.
Yeah, look, I'll reserve judgment on the final numbers that come in, but the results we're seeing tonight reflects my experience on the doorstep over the course of the last number of weeks. People were faced with a very clear choice: who is best to
There's a
represent
puppy running
Canada
away,
and
hey?
defending Canada, standing up to the threat that we're seeing coming from south of the border. People have very different views as to the appropriateness of one party or another, but that's what elections are all about. More than any election I've been a part of, this was a very clear choice with a clear issue, and thankfully, locally and nationally, the voters have made the choice that I think was the right one.
Right, but still not. I realize that the bar, 3 months ago was.
all right,
let's
I'm
just
getting
survive,
no,
but
you're
as the
bad. You're not
election went
bad.
on, it seemed
You're
like the
still
bar
here,
was,
Skibbity
let's try
Toilet
and get to a
Riz,
majority. Could
or
still
Skibbity
happen, I
Toilet
suppose, but
Fan,
I think
whatever
it's
the
getting
fuck your name is.
increasingly.
Last of Us 2 is being installed as we speak. As we speak, courtesy of one fit girl.
Less likely. A minority government, is that something that you think Liberals can deal with and work with going forward with Mr. Carney, if that's where we end up?
Well, look, I anticipate, and you got to keep in mind that the future of the government is not up to political parties, but it's up to Canadians. The Canadian people are always right on the back end of an election.
Are they?
And if they decide to elect a minority or a majority, it's incumbent upon those of us who get elected.
Are they?
To
The
work
Canadian
across the
people are
aisle,
kind of fucking
as much as
stupid, you know?
possible, to ensure that we implement.
Right now, it's kind of decided that it's going to be a what the fuck is that? That it's a minority government. So our government works a little bit different. What is this? Why are you sending me the Wayback Machine? Are all archive files safe? I don't know. I never use it. I don't really give a shit about viruses. I'll just wipe my computer. I'll just fucking hard reset. All the music projects I have going on, deleted. I don't give a fuck.
We have a lot of like secularism and a lot of like racist things that are built into the bloc right now, but in terms of like environmentalism and things like that, they are very progressive. They would never work with the conservatives in that way.
Yeah, and like
They also support social programs and stuff.
Exactly.
They just
Like
prefer the
more
money
so
to be
than
given to
liberals.
Quebec rather than
Yeah.
But the NDP, or sorry, the bloc, their whole goal in basically any sort of election like this is balance of power in a minority government, because it means they can just force concessions from the Liberals. And I think, honestly, for Canada, it's not necessarily the worst thing, because a lot of the concessions they're going to ask for are environmental.
Right.
So, you know.
And social programs. The problem is like where that funding goes.
Yeah.
Where it comes from, right?
Jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Jurisdiction. Who's that
I think
guy?
that's the worst part, is the jurisdiction, right?
Yeah, but nobody
the
cares
number of
about
times Blanchet
jurisdiction
said-
Maybe
anymore.
that's my disagreement.
Blanchet
All
cares about
bets are
jurisdiction
off.
a lot.
Too.
I tried getting Postal 2 disc from it. You can download shit from archive? Oh, yeah. Which Andrew Tate said never smoke, don't smoke. Andrew Tate's a fucking little bitch nerd. Andrew Tate is a cock loser, dude. If you like Andrew Tate, you need to switch gears, man. Fucking Andrew Tate, you serious? You listen to what Andrew Tate has to say, you're gonna fail in life. Andrew Tate up in my chat.
Try also to like see which party, like what's the best party, like which party will give
Rule
the
number 1, respect the shit out of women. Rule number 2, don't fucking listen to Andrew Tate. Rule number 3, if you don't like sparkling water, don't drink it. Do whatever you want. If you think being a little gay is fun and cool, that's hell yeah, do it. No, it's not your opinion. You literally said Andrew Tate said never smoke, don't ever smoke. And then I refuted Andrew Tate's dumbass opinion, and he said it's just my opinion. That's not your opinion. Get your own opinion.
Kinds of policies that are going to
conservative campaign. That's your words.
Hop over
You
to the
said he was a
secret chat,
hype man
Rainbow
for the
Flavor Boys.
Liberals. Take me through how you
Secret
see that.
chat.
Yeah, well, look, Doug Ford just went through an election. I have differences
160.
of opinion with him.
Okay, as soon as I think the Liberals get past
We didn't say
170,
anything. Federal party, we didn't get in his way. When it was
that
our
means
turn
they
to run
have
an election,
a
he couldn't stay
minority
out of our business.
at this point?
Always getting his criticisms and all his opinions out, distracting our campaign, trying to make it about him, trying to position himself as some kind of political genius that we needed to be taking cues from.
Was it him specifically? Was it his campaign manager, Corey, tonight? Do you see Doug Ford as a problem for the federal party in the outcome of this race?
I see Doug Ford as a problem for Ontario and for Canada. I think he's not doing a great job in running this province, and now he's trying to exercise his influence over other levels of government, and it's not like this guy is doing anything particularly well. I mean,
You did used to work for him.
I did. I'm speaking from experience. I tried to fix problems in this province, and he kept getting in his way, and all his goons around him all the time. They wouldn't make anything better, and now we're seeing him because this guy's a political genius because he beat
nah,
Bonnie
you're cool,
Crombie
Skibbity
and
Toilet
Stephen
fan.
Del Duca,
We'll get you
and now
on
gotta sit around
on the
getting
right
advice
path.
from him? No.
We'll
He
get
has
you
taken
in
the
a way
provincial
that
Conservative Party and turned it into something
you can
hollow,
actually
unprincipled, something
have
that doesn't
meaningful,
solve
good
problems.
relationships
He's
with
glad-handing with Christia
women. If you're into women, I can help with that more than you might think.
Freeland, having coffees and lattes with
I have a
Mark
very
Carney, and
hey
I'm
wait
sitting here
look
saying,
at this is my girlfriend, this is my partner right there. That's who I'm with. They'll show up on the stream every so often. So I took that picture, by the way. Fucking nice picture. If I toot my own horn for a second, Andrew Tate needs to be in prison.
saying we need to be fighting for change and more. All sorts of people who've been part of our movement for a long time united behind Pierre.
What's a
They're
black and white picture?
opportunists like Doug Ford. And I think it's not about ideology or difference.
She doesn't look like that in real life, man. It's a black and white picture. Not natural. That's not natural, man. Why she look like that? It's not natural.
Is of beliefs. It is about
Why the
some
hell does she
people
look
believing
like that?
Our purpose as conservatives is to be an alternative to what the liberals offer, and then there are people like Doug Ford.
How old
who
are you,
opportunists,
Skibbity Toilet
and I
fan?
reject that outright.
Do you have any leadership ambitions?
I'm gonna guess.
We have a leader of our
I'm
party
gonna
right
guess
now.
12.
We're still waiting in for the final seat counts. I don't know what tomorrow holds. My focus, though, is on all the young people,
I'm gonna guess
all
it's
the parents,
12.
the moms, the dads who came to us and trusted us to offer an alternative, a brighter future, We're going to see that too. We're going to keep fighting, and when the next federal election comes around, Conservatives will earn the trust of more voters,
11?
and we will bring home a victory nationally.
My last question to you looks at the results. As we speak here right now, 160 for the Liberals, 151 for your Conservatives. This is a lot closer of a race than some had expected. Why do you think that is?
Well, look, I think a lot of people misunderstood just the frustration that Canadians felt. All these polls that showed Conservatives far below the Liberals.
Of your life. Tell me why. Yeah, it's an incredible campaign. The number of volunteers, the support in the community, you know, we put out three.
I'm probably older than all you.
On front lawns.
I'm 100.
Those are families that wanted to see the change that the Conservatives were proposing, and so never in my life have I.
No, you're a little guy. It's fine. It's fine if you're young. Just be fucking honest.
But it's a campaign, and we knew it was going to be a hard one.
Like, I don't care if you're young. Just be honest. How old do you think I am? Let's play that game. How old do you think I am?
Chrystia Freeland, after she has won her seat in University
grandpa's
of
100?
Rosedale. Not really a surprise. I mean, it is a Liberal stronghold, and she's very popular in that riding.
Live event will begin shortly. Respect. Oh, they're not live anymore. Aha, no, a number, bitch. We need numbers up in here.
For Conservatives
How old
leading,
do you
again,
think I am?
The Liberals need to flip 12 of those if they have any hope of securing that majority. So I want to bring our panel back into the discussion. Of course, my colleague Catherine LaFrance.
Wait, is there any hope? I don't think there's any hope
during
that
the election,
Liberal majority is going to
people that were
happen.
voting for the Conservatives were voting with hope. That's what it showed. Yeah. And that a big group of people voting Liberal were voting with fear because of Trump and tariffs. So I'm not saying one is better or different than the other, different motivations, and we are where we are. And
and the results would back that up.
Throw a number out there, friend.
For fear,
How
the other
old do you
person's
think
seeing
I
as hope.
am?
I think you could flip those back and
easily.
forth.
Yeah.
And that's what the numbers
they
are.
self-identified that way, though,
right?
As voting for hope, as opposed
I'm not
to
going to be
voting for fear. That's
offended.
what they
You
were,
can say
that's
whatever.
how they self-identified. Having said that, we are where we are, and this is a
I'm
very
chill as
tight
fuck,
parliament.
bro.
And
I'm the
people are
chillest
going to have to
motherfucker
figure
you
out
ever
how to work
done
together.
seen
So
on the
whether it's
internet.
Carney figuring out what's in the Conservative platform that I feel comfortable with.
Yeah.
Front loaded.
Right. Exactly. And what is and
Oh, look
here looking
at that.
the
Okay,
Carney
30. Don't
what's
want to
in it
be
that,
rude.
You know, there's stuff on tariffs.
It's
there's
my opinion.
Stuff on cooperation
Hey,
with other countries to
calm
create
down.
different trade pacts. There's
You're allowed
things
to
in
be
there that we
rude.
know that
Just don't be
hopefully they can
offensive.
Find some common ground.
So lost Liberal
I'm
decade, we're gonna
older
have to
than
get rid of all
30.
that language.
Well, let's just
So that was a compliment,
we've
if
all
anything.
been
I'll be
in
honest with you, if you don't,
Appreciate
or
it.
legislature. We've all been in Parliament and a legislature. Yeah. And there's a reason why you're one sword length, two sword lengths away from each.
That very much points the direction of your age very, very low.
Other. That's right. You know, it's.
I don't
and
think
there's a
you're-
reason why the
I'm not
turnout is
40.
what
I'm
it
not
is.
40. Okay,
And the
calm down.
engagement is what it is. So
Calm
you
down,
can
I'm
look
not
at
fucking
it
40.
negatively that, you know, it's divisive. It is divisive, but it's also been extremely
getting there.
engaging.
You're not old. No, you're not. Your fucking name on YouTube is Skibbity Toilet Fan. You are either 11 or 14 or somewhere in that vicinity.
But still, Conservatives in the leader at this point. He threw away a 25% lead
Period.
because of things like that. And if he doesn't learn from this experience, then
Yeah, you know why?
equally so.
Because I have a fucking
if these
nephew
numbers hold, the last
that's
vote
like
was
9.
128. He's 150. He may hold the Liberals to a minority. I mean, that will protect his leadership potentially, right? Yeah.
The first question, will he be in the House of Commons?
Yes.
Because
Also,
I keep
I'm very
looking at
online.
those
I'm
results
very-
in Carlton, and I'm waiting for them to find the stack of votes that puts him
Dude,
back
this
on
this
top.
is you.
There are still lots of polls in Carlton
Oh, no,
that
it's
have
gone.
not been counted.
But he has not led that race yet.
Oh, he is significantly behind. It's not a close
It's
race
gone.
at this point.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Jason Kenney, we snuck Jason Kenney in there
Yeah, but
because
you're
I
not.
also heard Jamil Javani say your name as someone who is
Yeah.
a conservative that he likes and points to as
Last of
someone who is
Us.
able to bring people
Part
together.
2
What
is
did you make
done.
of that? And like, there is obviously a problem here between Ford conservatives and Poilievre conservatives, and I don't know if it matters, but there's some deep animosity.
Ew! I keep forgetting fucking Jason Kenney is on that channel, and every time I see his face, I get disgusted.
They got out to vote. Young people got out to vote.
It's crazy.
Across the demographic. I think
It's crazy that they found someone worse than him. They found someone worse than him.
But I love
fucking stewing in a pit of just hatred and wretched disagreement with anyone who actually has a job that wants to make money. No, I only like rich folks, but I'm not one, but I will help you. I will help you, rich folk. You don't even need to pay the toll to cross the bridge. If you have a bunch of money, I will fucking do whatever I can to make your life easier to do business in Alberta.
Diversity and more of a mix, more of a salad.
Yeah, but it's true the parliament is divided, relatively
That's,
close in
that's
seats.
Daniel
41
Yeah.
popular vote divided.
Someone
However,
clip that.
about a third of Canadians in the span of the past 6 months, a third went from voting for Pierre Poilievre to voting for Mark Carney, and then in the end, kind of splitting in the end.
Yeah.
But a third of Canadians have swished their votes around depending on the dynamic. That's
No, they
not a
haven't.
divided country. That's a country that has differences, but differences of emphasis and choosing between, and I think we actually had two very strong, effective, honorable choices in Prime Minister. In Mark Carney and Pierre Poilievre, two very different people, personalities, presentation, emphasis, but two.
God, I need a non.
It's a special bond being a member of Parliament. I enjoyed every minute of representing the people of LaSalle.
Everybody has to put some water in their.
Oh, gross! No, I'm not fucking listening to you. I need some news coverage that doesn't talk about Perry Poilievre as a fucking normal, non-cretin human being. He's so gross.
Finished.
Dang. I had so much hope a long time ago.
Last of Us
Enjoy
mid.
going back to law, I guess.
What's your favorite game?
Let's see.
What's your favorite game, Skibbity Toilet?
Right off Parliament Hill, he'll be
Is your
fine.
favorite game?
So 80 reporting now, and it's still 1900.
Okay.
Do you guys want to know a
Roblox?
fun fact that's kind of utterly uninteresting?
Love fun
My
facts.
partner and I went for Valentine's Day dinner at a vegan restaurant in Ottawa.
Fortnite
like,
Garden
not
of
I think it was, like,
Ban? I don't even know
2
what the hell it
Valentine's
is.
ago. Anyways,
What?
or no.
Oh no, fuck.
For the country.
Disagreement of just
I think that's
hatred and wretched disagreement with anyone who actually has a job that wants to make money. No, I only like rich folks, but I'm not one, but I will help you. I will help you, rich folk. You don't even need to pay the toll to cross the bridge. If you have a bunch of money, I will fucking do whatever I can to make your life easier to do. That was beautiful. Thank you for clipping
We've
that.
got a question in the chat for Leia.
The clips, I don't know if the clips actually help. I don't know. We're back at 90. Did you see that? I lost like 3 subscribers and then gained 3 subscribers. Subscribers are very weird on Twitch.
Libs are leading.
Yeah. So,
but Mike Morris
I
is
don't,
losing.
but I don't want a high number of followers. I don't have any. I have 1 subscriber actually. I have I have 90 followers. But I started. I was covering the H3 Ethan Klein like hate shit, and I jumped. I immediately went to 140, 180, like right away. And I was like, this isn't the audience I want. I don't want the audience to follow me for who I hate. Don't have 90. 90 what? What is What is this? I know you're young. That's cool. What's your favorite song there?
This is better than
Yeah, you're definitely 14.
Ban Fortnite collab. Okay, way better than I expected it to be. Then we get to see Jumbo Josh in Fortnite.
Much later.
Eventually. Garden of Van Fortnite collab.
Bro, you think you're older than me? My brain can't even process this. That's how old I am. You're young. Your brain understands what the fuck is going on with this weird Fortnite baloney. I do not know what the fuck is happening. You are not older than me. You are either fucking 11 or 15. Ugh.
But where did they
And it's fine.
get the budget
That's
for this? They
fine.
got
Just
Garden
stop
of
being a
Van Fortnite skins?
weirdo.
Oh, I cannot wait for a Ban skin with an AR. Like, this is gonna be amazing. Let's go. Oh my. Dude, I had no idea that they had this level of advertising. This is crazy.
Crazy.
Wait.
It means I'm more developed. No, it doesn't. Dude, you can be fucking dumb as shit at 40. It means nothing.
Hello, Stinker Flynn. Man. I wonder, like, did they... Oh, hello. Oh, it's possessed. Is this supposed to be doing that? Oh, I know how they... So they made it so...
What the fuck is this? This guy has like an emoji that like reacts to his face. Is that who this is? Think Noodles?
You think... It's like it's sort of moving with the frame. Intense POV shot. I don't know if it's intense, but blurry humanoid figure stepping out directly in the headlight cone. No sound. Does it do sound? Just sudden icy silence. Look, it's a skydiving sloth adventure. So I think I'm right.
So, okay, is this guy like this guy's leaning into AI. 12 million subscribers. Oldest. What'd you used to do, you son of a bitch? Club Penguin, 13 years ago. This guy's had his finger on the pulse of YouTube for a long time. Long time. He's really got that voice down though. That voice is crazy. Like that
Bubba Vin. He doesn't talk? Wait, didn't these work? Oh no, that's one thing. See, I was comparing Roblox and Minecraft, and in the Minecraft version,
his editors are really good. This is
you
crazy.
guys remember on the chapter 2 that I played,
No, you like the fanboy chum thing. Yeah, no, this is crazy. This guy is a really good voice actor.
kind of is. That's one thing that the actual game has. You know, I wonder, is there like a chapter 3 for Minecraft? This would be a really good comparison compared to Minecraft.
And it is made for kids. Like this is directly aimed at kids.
Because I can't imagine that they could. Okay.
Because like there's say what you will. There's a fucking cat talking to you, or whatever the hell that is. They have Garden of Ban on Roblox too. All right, we're getting closer to this person's age. I think it's closer to 12 than 14. I think you're 12. I think you are 12 years old.
I mean, I guess it does make sense. You just go up these stairs, but oh yeah.
This is fucking weird, man.
But the door is not lit. I see it up there.
What is this game though? Poppy Play Toys Chapter 3? Where do you even get that? You're 12. You're 9. If you're not 12, you're 9. Those are the two options. You're either 9 or you're 12. Nothing in between. All right. Wait, what? 2025? 13 days ago. What is this? Oh. I made this video. I'm like, shit, there's new alcohol range. No, but Nils will do that to me. Nils, it'll be like something I recorded like a year and a half ago. I'll be like, it's ready, and he'll release it. And I'll be like, it'll just pop up. I'm like, hell yeah, fuck. It's out now. Cause like I don't think much. But Nils and I just had a talk. We just had a conversation. Go notify everyone that is a fan of Uncle Outrage to join my stream right now, and I will spill the beans. She sounds like Fat Fanboy and Chum Chum. This is my band, brother. And this is all fan art people drew. People that show up in my chat. Who will promote me? Oh, I just have to piss.
Don't forget the fact that I am insane.
What was that, dude? Oh. Fuck, man. Sorry, everyone. I'm back. Oh, Robin Boba! Robin Boba is back. Robin Boba is back. Robin Boba.
Get me some boba.
Robin Boba today. Fuck. What's it like having the best song? That's easily the best one, right? Right? Like, not like it just worked out that way. Like, I'm not like, there's no favorites. That just like that day I felt a certain way. Oh, come back. Oh, get Fortnite 1v1 build. No, I can't play Fortnite. Too old. It just worked out that way, so. That fucking Robin and Bobo song was really funny because it's like a whole story about trying to steal Bobo. Like, your username does Robin and Boba. I don't even think that's how you say it. I feel like I say it weird. Oh, hell yeah, you're back. How are you doing?
Passionate Canada.
Also,
I've
can we
met
get
New
some love in the
Democrats
chat for my
from
incredibly
coast to
busy,
coast to
incredibly
coast
tired mod team?
who will never be.
Yeah, this is a new person. We might be doing some D&D. Some sci-fi D&D. But game is done. The game is done downloading. Should we play some games or what?
All right, you guys. As you
I think probably we should. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we do? Liberals? Yeah, it's a liberal minority. Honestly, the safest thing happened. We will maintain this shitty status quo for a little bit longer. Nothing's going to change at all for anyone for another 4 years. Nothing good, nothing bad. Things are going to maintain this level of shittiness for a little bit longer. But at least they're not going to get shittier. Because if Pierre won, it would have got a lot shittier for a lot of people. Part two of The Last of Us. Part 2 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 of The Last of Us. But that's up to you. Do you want to play part 2 of The Last of Us? Does anyone want to play part 2 of The Last of Us? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see this. I'm curious about what this kid on YouTube. 8 years ago. You might not be 12, or you might not be 9. Oh my god, this does. That sounds like Uncle Outrage. That sounds like Uncle Orange. You're not older than me. If you were watching cartoons 8 years ago, you're definitely not older than me. But holy shit, this sounds like Uncle Orange. Why won't you let me save this?
Oh, that's nice.
That's so funny. What the fuck? It sounds like it sounds like Uncle Orange. You look like the boy? The emo hair? Wait, who has the emo hair? Oh, that one? Is that you? Is that what you look like? Hot as shit. Ooh. So hot. SpongeBob is the LeBron. I've never watched SpongeBob. Hey, do you think I could watch SpongeBob on stream? I feel like it's kind of old and it was on TV, right? You hate the emo boy. Skibbity Toilet Fan, you need to come to Twitch right now. You need to come to Twitch. Hold on. Go here. You're not allowed to go to Twitch. You're not allowed to go to Twitch. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Whatever. The chat's just way better. You're all alone in YouTube land. Maybe YouTube will catch on. Maybe we'll get some chatters there. Maybe one day. You got your braces removed 2 years ago, and you wore them for 6 years. Damn, I never had braces. Can you tell? My teeth are all fucking... They're not that bad, but I never had braces. The rest of my family, I'm the only one in my family that never had braces. Oh, no one's saying anything about you, Skibbity Toilet Fan. You're not that popular. I think it would be nice for you to be included in the community. I think you would fit in. I think people would be very nice to you there. And I think you'd have a nice home amongst some peers. Because, I've never heard of this fucking cartoon. This is the dopest fucking theme song. I gotta turn it up and listen to it again. This is fucking sick. You kidding me? This sounds like my music. Okay, this is the perfect mesh of Zayn Noble and Uncle Outrage. Honestly, does anyone else know this song? I can't control my goo. Hey!
Oh, that's nice.
Wait. Back Apex. How did you get there? How did you get to my YouTube channel from my Twitch channel? I don't think they're very conveniently linked. I'm wondering. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for letting us know you'll be gone. That Robin Aboba stealing the best song. Who do they think they are? Goddamn son of a bitch, eh? Hey, everyone. Let's all talk shit. No, that Robin Aboba song is it's one of the best songs I've ever made. But that's not saying much. I don't make very good songs, like, by myself. I have a weird take on music.
I don't feel like paying, so I'm not gonna pay. Gonna get me some boba. I'm robbing a boba today. You don't know.
Leave Skibbity alone. Don't fight Skibbity. Don't fight them. This is a friend. This is a scared friend. Approach them like a puppy. Approach them like a puppy that just needs a hug. Yeah, don't listen to him. No! 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 Good boy.
I grabbed it and went for the front door. Like I said before, I told you that I am not paying. I'm robbing a boba today. As I turned to flee, I tripped.
And that's right, I fucking tripped.
I exploded my boba. Cut my life into pieces.
Stop fucking with Skibbity Toilet Fan. Skibbity Toilet Fan could be a fan, an asset to the community of a hallucinogender. Don't be weird with them either. Just let them exist. They don't want their true age to be exposed. Fair. Very fair. Who really does? They're not a spy. Who the fuck are they spying on for? Oh, who's my nemesis? I need to start a streaming beef with someone. Okay, I shouldn't say it out loud. I should start a beef with my friend Jordan. If I could set my friend up with streaming and we could start a rivalry, like, stop. Mac Apex. Bring off. Stop scaring the kid. Man, the kid's allowed to fucking have fun. Literally. Literally. And it would be so fun. Like, it would be for the kids. Like a fake rivalry. Because there's so much shit on the internet. Like, oh no, Jordan's definitely winning. Like, no, Zane's definitely winning. But it's like, no, at the end of the day, the entertainment's the value. No. What are some of your favorite internet beefs? Because sometimes beefs go way too far. Internet beefs. Oh God, I was watching Sidemen with Jess. Oh look, there's some women on it now. Oh, the pop the balloon thing. You guys ever watch this? I didn't finish it. I love iShow Speed. I don't like KSI.
If you're gonna fuck, no, I'm gonna let you fuck off.
There's no way.
Fuck off.
But I fucking love iShow Speed. Okay, I should, with a caveat, I don't really know iShow Speed. Also, these chicken nuggets, these chicken tendies, I made these from scratch. Look at that beautiful thing. I made that. I breaded it and deep fried it. We should do another cooking stream together. It's so good. But fun fact, you bought a lunch. Was it moldy? But yeah, I was cooking that weird Russian thing. It's not that weird. It's a fucking dumpling. It's all Chinese. All food is just Chinese food. I believe David Chang. Italians got noodles from China. I think all modern food, all modern good cuisine is a version. I think it all comes from China. You know? Oh, Twitch gang. Okay, it's wild over there in YouTube land, eh? Just skibbity toilet fan. Living it up on YouTube. King of YouTube. That's fair. I appreciate you back in the Twitch land. I don't care about viewers on YouTube. I like the Twitch. I like the Twitch viewers. I have it on there just in case. Just in case. I should probably switch it back to Twitch. Because I feel like Twitch pulls more people. But I don't know. It's been a few streams. Anyway. You guys want to watch this dumbass video? Dumbass head. Hey, guys, check it out. Check it out. Oh, fuck off. Come on. 4 beers in my hand. I'm her butt. I'm her butt. That'll never not be funny. Undo that. I'm no longer her butt.
Stop me! Fuck right off.
I told him to do this.
Why are you farting? Why are you trying to pressure a fart?
He's gonna shit himself. I feel like a shit every time.
We didn't even tell him.
No one's even told him to do that.
I told him to leave.
That is actually grim. Is he actually always like this?
She said fuck off.
She's in love with him.
Fuck off, you
fuck off.
We're gonna ask you about how your date was.
Did you see how that went?
She's gonna give him his number. ISO speed makes every fucking man look like the biggest nerd. Free Palestine, biggest one. Goes to China, hates capitalism. Number 2. ISO speed, winner. Winner.
That's a shitty hand right there. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
Control search H, control search D, control search M, and control search D. Cunt? I can't spell. On your school Chromebook, it's really, really funny. Alright, so you're 12. The guy keeps saying shit that's like, oh, I'm 12.
We piss and chip boys.
So, how was your date?
Did you see that? That was
Could you
awful,
just
wasn't
be
it?
your age on the internet?
He
Stop trying to
literally,
lie to me.
touched
It's
his bum, tried
fine.
to shake my
If you're
hand.
young,
I
it's
told him to touch
fine.
the
You're
next girl,
welcome
though.
here
So good
still.
luck to her.
Actually, would you give Speed another chance at a date?
No.
Did you give him the wrong number, by the way?
I can't. That was my actual number.
Regret.
And I rang it as well.
These women nowadays. I can't stop me.
These women nowadays, no. You know how low the bar is for men? ISO speed is pinnacle man. You guys are all just such fucking losers that even IShowSpeed acting like the biggest dipshit is so much better than your fucking weird nerd asses. Come on, get some spunk, boys. Boys, get your head out of your ass.
You can't stop me. Whatever y'all do. Smelly ass, smelly balls. So worse then. Come on. I need the challenge. Come on.
Sorry.
Literally scratched my ball, scratched my ass, and I still got her. Come on now, bro.
All right, the next date.
It's not hard.
We're gonna give you a guitar.
Free
You have to serenade her with a
Palestine,
freestyle.
baby.
The what?
Free
Serenade her.
Palestine.
Sing to. Sing to. While playing guitar.
Why,
Play the guitar.
why can't minister just say sing? Serenade her.
And everything.
What I miss?
Everything has to just be like singing, you know? So you can't just be speaking to her. It has to be you singing.
They're gonna give him a challenge. He's gonna win. Okay. IShowSpeed is a superhuman on more than one level. Super handsome, ripped, all-star athlete, charming. There's not a lot of people that are built like you can't just go out thinking, "Oh, I'm IShowSpeed." But IShowSpeed has everything against him this whole time. Like he literally I got jizz and poop in my pants. And the ladies still liked him. You know why? Confidence. They don't even... They're British. They don't know he's rich.
Hiya.
You ever used a guitar before?
Yeah, you're fine. You feel a tingle.
That was good. There we go. Oh God.
Hey, Trouble.
Trouble.
Oh.
She's getting into it way too much for the notes he's playing.
Wow.
Hey, sunshine, you're so beautiful.
It's the modern day Ed Sheeran.
My, I love the pink. I love you.
Oh, wow.
It's so beautiful. Oh, you.
We ain't making it out of the hood.
Are you going to carry on or are we done?
Yes.
Oh, God. You were so close to cutting me, weren't you? Can you explain that in a...
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. Skibbity toilet. Name is Skibbity Toilet. You're not picking up no one. He's speedy. He's quick. Also, fuck, look at him.
What do you mean?
Look at that guy. Look at him. They're looking at him. They're like, he's gonna fuck. And like, this show is a joke. This show is a whole joke.
Play the riff.
Nearly cut me because of my shit dance moves.
Oh, yes. The shit dance moves. I almost forgot. They were so shit.
Oh, God, he's scary now.
So show me something now that makes sense.
Oh,
God,
okay.
he's good.
I will only show you good dance moves if you can sing in tune.
Oh.
He was singing too. The guitar's out of tune. His singing is fine. He's literally hitting the exact same note of his untuned guitar. As a musician, look, you can see. Check me, atheists. You can check. But he is singing the note that weird guitar plays. Every time he hits it, he fucking does it. Like, he is singing in tune. He's singing in tune. She doesn't know what she's talking about either. It's a bunch of fucking morons, isn't it?
Oh. Come on.
It's not gay. This is YouTube chat. The YouTube chat said, it's not in a gay, but I think if I was a girl, IShowSpeed would maybe be a celebrity crush. That's definitely not gay. You're right. You're right. That's pretty fucking straight. That's pretty straight, dude. I can't imagine being more straight than that. What the fuck?
This is my last two brain cells.
This guitar is shit.
I know, it is so bad. Should you do the little so you get rid of it?
Why not? Who's stopping me?
Not again.
Clip it.
But don't you dare.
Physical comedy.
That
Oh wait,
is-
wait. Also, don't do this. It lowers the frame rate of my your Chromebook making. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I'm not streaming on a Chromebook. This is how I know you're young. You refer to a laptop as a Chromebook, and you assume I'm using a Chromebook. I cannot. You can't do this on a Chromebook.
My guitar.
That's a bit disappointing.
It literally just
Okay.
won't work.
Look. I know you're a bit upset about this.
Make her play the guitar.
Guitar.
Okay. You sing, I play.
Okay.
This is mental.
Down your spine, you feel a tingle when you hear this Christmas jingle. This one's here now, pop like jingle. You can get crossed up, no Chris Kringle. See, it's Christmas, and you don't want to miss this. So you up
Grab the guitar and smash it.
Imagine a business, shut the fuck up.
Come to leave. Come to leave. Come to leave. Come to leave when he smashed it. I think it's and just walk out. Walk out.
Now that is a
Okay, here's the thing though. ISO speed is so cool that all the fucking boys are living vicariously through him. He has so much riz. He's already rizzed up that group of 6 men to the point of them not even knowing how to play the game anymore. How can you stifle this man's riz? You can't. So now they're just like, smash the guitar, it'd be cool. Like, they can't do nothing. That's fucking ISO speed, dude. What are you gonna do against the Riz King? You can't fuck with Riz Kings.
performance.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
And that's what I like to see.
Watch this.
To be fair, I really
not for
appreciate
me
the
to
fact that he's
decide.
just gone for it. Like he, you know, I knew I was more the dominant one out of us two.
Do you like the guitar smash? Beta speed.
So I knew if I did something like that for him to impress me, he did it, didn't he? In the end,
How do you think your date went?
I forgot a number.
I think it was random. I quite liked it. I'm quite a spontaneous girl.
What the fuck?
And you know what?
Does
He
work?
smashed the guitar for me. You know, so who's really winning? Called me
He's gonna get everyone.
beautiful.
3 for 3.
So I'm happy.
Would you go on another date with Speed?
Yeah, but I think he needs to have some singing lessons.
Yeah, some fucking dancing.
Oh wait. No, I knew a kid who transferred everything on his home computer to his Chromebook during school. How do you think streaming works, my friend Skibbity Toilet Fan? Monarch, but the Riz is different. I was risen up people, but I used to be on stage, you know. You don't need that much Riz when you're on stage. I don't hop up on stage nearly as much as I once did. Maybe soon. I'm doing my best to talk Nils into playing some shows. Because I love the stage calls me. But you hop up on stage with the musical instrument. It's toast. It's game over. It's game over for everyone. It's fucking game over, especially with like I also have Riz. But I walk off set what? Okay, literally. I'm changing the lens for this. Set, eh? Good set, boys. How many of them? 9? Send 3 of them in. I can only handle 3 blowjobs right now. Just kidding. That never happened. But it did very much help meet women. Not in a creepy way, not in like an advantage way. It was just like, it was a way to talk to women without without any barriers. Like, it removed barriers. Like, oh, hey, how's it going? Did you like my song I played? Yeah, that was a pretty good song. I liked your song. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the songs we played. You want to go have sex? Yeah, I would really like to go and have sex. Awesome. Let's go do that. More or less. That's how it really worked.
Every time
he gets up, he needs Man, that's not fair. I'm in like real danger of getting my balls grabbed as you get up. This time it was here. My fault. Oh, it's Stickums. Keep us still. She can bet you. Keep us still. Wait, what's that movement back there?
Steve, this one, I want to see your Portuguese.
What? Da.
Yeah.
That's yes in Russian, no? Yeah.
Yes. No English, just Portuguese.
Claro.
He understands. He understands.
Nice.
Cheers, Josh. Let's translate it, you know.
So just speak Portuguese to her. Olá.
Hey.
Tudo bem?
Oh, you speak Portuguese?
Sim, eu sou.
Oh, nice to see you again.
Prazer em conhecer você.
Do you know what he's saying? Bro, he's making up words.
Sabe? Que novo? E de novo dos. Sim, tá?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Então fala eu. Não faço, tá?
Yeah.
Diz, sabe que o celular. Eu quero que o celular.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eu quero.
You.
No.
Me.
I think he said they were like a number.
Eu quero que tu celular. Eu
Yeah,
quero.
on your phone
Yeah,
number.
you.
Eu quero.
You. Me. You.
Eu quero.
You
Quero.
like me.
Now.
No, you don't like me. You want.
Tá,
Yes.
sim.
You should go down now and just change the meaning of that.
Yeah.
Phone.
Celular,
Take a
sim.
picture. You want the number?
Sim.
Very good. He's got it in Portuguese. Or something. Bro, you still got it?
E eu quero você.
Clap it. Clap your hands.
You want to...
Eu quero.
Oh my gosh, you're so naughty.
Você.
Hey, hold on, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to what the fucking stream says. Literally says politics. ASMR. They're still live?
Yeah, the liberals, I can't imagine them waiting much longer.
God damn it. God damn it! They've all given
All right,
up
thanks
on
very
it.
much, Emily. Let's
Your
hear from a
home,
few
your
winners
vote.
tonight. Earlier, we spoke with Lisa Hefner, the former CHCH reporter, who's won re-election on Hamilton Mountain.
That guy looks so defeated.
Say for the past number of days, I've been talking with Liberals while out on the campaign with Mark Carney. They have consistently said that they did not think.
What do you mean, what the fuck? How'd the search go? Pretty good, right? Pretty good songs.
That they were
Uncle
going to
Outrage
win
rips so hard.
this seat, but they had been
What are our monthly listeners?
pouring substantial resources into helping Bruce Fanjoy, Knock, and Carlton. Many senior people who've been working in the Liberal war room, when their shifts were done there, were being sent out to Carlton to knock out there. Also, Mark Carney's wife, Diana Fox Carney, had also been door knocking in that riding. So the Liberals in the past few days have really been targeting that and hoping to try to win that. And just one other thing about Mark Carney and voting as well, too. He actually couldn't vote for himself today, Donna. He doesn't live in the riding of Nepean. He actually lives in Rockcliffe, a nice neighborhood here in Ottawa, so he had to vote likely for Mona Forte, who is the candidate in Ottawa.
Extremely popular program. So Jagmeet Singh leaves, loses his seat despite all those things that he had accomplished for the NDP. So I'm really curious to see what Mark Carney says. He's obviously going to talk a lot about Trump and the continuing threat of tariffs, but I want to see
Where
what
did
he
you
says
search it up?
about
Search
how
it on
he
YouTube,
imagines
idiot.
this government working. I think it's going to be really heavy
Your
on
ears
collaboration.
should be
He's going to have to
traumatized.
reach across multiple
If your
aisles.
eyes
He's
are
gonna reach out to the Bloc
traumatized, you
and the
searched
Bloc.
up the
He's gonna
wrong
have to reach
thing.
out to the remaining NDP MPs and figure out a way that they can make this parliament work. And if he can't, well, we're going to be back here in not too much longer into another election campaign. Sit there.
I can't imagine Canadians are in the mood for another election campaign so quickly, though.
No, that would be a very tough sell right now. I mean, the last minority government Justin Trudeau led, that really went long beyond the usual life of minority government. Generally, they lasted about
Is it
18
called?
months to 24 months. That one was
Liberal
unusual
minority?
because they had that agreement, that supply and confidence agreement with the NDP
That's
that allowed them to function kind of more.
That is crazy. I'm not watching this. That is actually Bing. Why would you use Bing? Look up Uncle Outrage. On YouTube. I can't imagine what you'd see. Weird unks. Weird unks doing weird unks shit.
I don't wanna dress in girls' clothes 'cause I'm a boy. I don't wanna dress in girls' clothes 'cause I'm a boy. Why do you make me dress like a girl? I'm a boy and should dress in boys' clothes. 10%, 10%, you're not girls, you're boys. All the boys are just like girls and all the girls are just like boys. I don't see the point of this. Why is this considered fun? All boys are
This is my favorite version of this song. Is it? Well, that's strong. Yeah. I guess it's a celebratory night. I don't know. Well, the can sucks. These cans are cool. This is 12.5% alcohol. I can't chug it. It's, yeah. Skibbity toilet. The answer is yes. It's a girl boy singing. Or a boy girl. It's whatever you want it to be. Who's singing? Who do you want it to be? Who do you want it to be singing? Who do you want it to be? Who do you want it to be singing? Who do you want it to be? Okay, where is everyone? It's late. Everyone's gone. Late is when everyone shows up. I can't stream. Can't do one person. Fucks. I'm gonna get removed as a affiliate. Feel like I'm already on thin ice because I'm a dickhead. Literally. Some weird reason to like music, but whatever gets you through the day, man. No, I think I said I'm a boy. He's probably a boy. You think you said you're a boy? You can be whoever you want to be, kid. Bad empanada. That's crazy. Members first, god damn it. I'm not a member. I'm not paying $5 to watch Bad Empanada. Even though I want to, because the Ethan Klein drama is actually so funny.
Oh, Carney's wife is coming up.
Yeah, Carney's wife.
Let's cover some H3 shit. Oh, wait, there's 3 people here now. 2 people. I'm doing it. Wait. I'm gonna do it. God damn it. This is fucked. Fuck you. Fuck you. He's wearing a suit, thinks he's cool. Loser dickhead. I'm the cool suit one. Copy. Enter a title. Wait. Wait. Done.
I'm running for office.
We're gonna watch this whole fucking podcast. I haven't watched a whole H3 podcast in so long. No, I think it's sad. I think it said I'm a boy.
Please vote for Ethan Klein 2025. You know, guys, I'm all dressed up once again because when it's time to come tap dance on the haters.
Robin and Bobo, you're back. I hope you are not an anti-Ethan Klein shit-on person because
I gotta look pretty doing it. These
this
haters
cocksucker started wearing suits.
Clip me not looking like a doll, right? They won't catch me sliding along. They won't catch me without my Vacheron skeletal perpetual in platinum. You know what I mean? They're not gonna catch me slip.
They're not gonna catch you looking good in a fucking suit and tie. That's for goddamn sure. Look at this fucking dork ass. Could you imagine making, like, his wife runs a goddamn fashion corporation. She draws dumb doodles and then gets China to manufacture their clothes, and then they have a podcast where they shit on China. That's pretty funny. But I have no money. This is old. I found this in a room. I don't know where this shirt came from. Who wore it better? The fuck, where is it better? I'll make it more fair. Blow my ass up. Well, obviously, Zane. They're all little. Ethan Klein, get it together. Why are you wearing a gray shirt with a slightly... Why are you wearing... What, the red tie? Is this his... Like, is he full on going right wing? Like, he's red tie, blue shirt. He's just like, I'm a Republican now, baby. Is this his announcement? This is, I'm gonna... there's people that look better than me, but this is his full on, I'm a Republican moment. Look at this shit. 10 out of 10. I tuck it in. Oh, you guys didn't see that. I was untucked. This whole outfit cost me $15. $15. It's because I only know I bought this. Don't know where your dad's gay? That's fucking awesome. Dad is awesome. Hey, get your dad to chat. Probably more interesting. Bring him over here. Bring your dad here. But anyway, let's watch this guy who thinks he's fancy. Like, he looks like he is literally wearing the outfit a defendant shows up to court him, and he's like, no. I'm actually an upstanding gentleman. I'm actually good. That's what he's doing. He's like, he knows he's wrong, so he's got to put that's 100%
welcome,
that.
everybody. Happy Monday. It's Monday, baby. Woo. It's the 28th of April. Thank you so much to Stamps.com, man.
What year is it?
Ooh, that was desperate. Thank you so much. We've lost every other sponsor.
I think I'm gonna have to just start like buying suits and wearing them, because Love was like, I'm listening, bro. If you're wearing a suit, I'm listening. I'm like, yeah,
I'm ready to listen today. Unlike normally, I don't listen at all.
Absolutely, no, I get it.
It's very easy to tune you out when you're in shorts.
So easy.
Very easy.
I need to move this to the side so you can see my tie.
I don't take a man in shorts seriously.
No, I get it.
The tie is fucked. I've never seen a worse tied tie. And look at how shitty mine is. I have the single when simple. What the fuck is this? Why the fuck can I see all of this? Your fat fucking tie? Fucking tie it. Pathetic ass Ethan can't even have a tie tied for him, because there's no way he tied that. He got one of his fucking, probably Lena, his fucking unpaid or like underpaid fucking assistant to tie his fucking tie.
And you tied that tie
yourself, I'm going all night.
No, I don't. I'm not ashamed to admit AB tied it.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
AB tied it. AB's Lena's husband.
And thank you, AB. You did very nice job with that.
Yeah.
Where was that from? Working at restaurants?
Wow. From working at restaurants. It couldn't be like fact that he's dope as shit and likes to wear ties.
Yeah, a few jobs: medical office, law office.
Oh, there you go. That's
president of the Arab Student
Also, yeah.
Union.
Forgot about that. He's a human being with professional jobs that he might have had. No, there's no way. Just because you worked at a restaurant, right, AB? You pathetic pleb.
Hey,
you tied up for that?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
This is not what podcasts
You're the president,
are.
bro. Oh, shut up, bro. I didn't even start.
Horrible.
What do you want me to talk
This
about?
is your
Bow ties
emotional
rep.
dumping ground.
He's right. This is a terrible
Horrible.
start.
This is not what podcasts
Yeah, no,
are.
it's been unwatchable so far.
I just started, man. Why are you already lecturing me on what's a podcast?
Horrible.
Okay, all right. This guy is no fun. What happened to iDubbbz? He used to be fun.
God. Oh my God. What happened to iDubbbz? What happened to iDubbbz? What fucking lane is this guy trying to fucking fly down? Like, what? What the fuck, man?
Yeah. So, yeah, AB's tied up. I used to know how to do a tie. I worked in a restaurant that required it, but that's a...
This is full on his pivot to right wingdom. This suit is his. Hey, I'm here, Republicans. I'm joining your cause. There's no if, ands, or buts, or dicks, or asses about it. You know what I'm saying?
skill that I think I just shut out of my mind with the trauma of being a waiter.
Yeah. I've always wanted to learn how to do it better. This is very basic.
You did really good. That was fast.
I mean, I can do it fast, but yeah, there's some fancier knots out there.
Who cares? Is it really? I guess some people go, ooh, if you know about knots.
Yeah.
You're like, oh shit, is that a Windsor double swirl or 480?
I feel like that goes hand in hand with the watch vibe.
It's
like a watch like person will recognize a good tie.
That's true.
Yeah, disgusting morons.
You know what I like doing though? This is my favorite thing. I went to Teddy's. Teddy had a birthday party this weekend. It's at this place called Pump It Up. And all it is a like warehouse full of bouncy castles.
Damn.
Oh, that's awesome. What's the fun name?
Up.
Okay, wait a second. The way they're talking to him.
That sounds so fun.
Yeah.
An Eminem cut? No. My beef with him. This guy. My beef runs deep. Do you know who he is? Can you guess my beef, or am I introducing you to a whole drama wheel? Sorry, I forgot to look up there. You're on YouTube. I appreciate you with being with me as long as you've been with me. I'm so sorry I'm neglecting you, my YouTube viewer. But my beef runs deep. Oh, no, he doesn't even know who I am. No. This son of a bitch is a weird fucking Zionist. He runs defense for the genocidal state of Israel constantly running defense for Israel. He was like, I'm going to go to fucking Israel. I'm going to show you it's not an apartheid. It's not what you think it is, which it is. It is. Did you watch the Louis Theroux documentary? No. I used to be a really big fan of this guy, and then he started running defense for an apartheid state, and it made me very upset. I felt betrayed, and he got me addicted to drama. He got me addicted to fucking slop tube. So now my only drama and my only slop tube is watching his fucking downfall. So we're gonna watch this, and I'm gonna make fun of this dickhead
like
the
this
whole
when I was a
time.
kid, I feel like.
No, you were lucky to have one bouncy castle, and it's just like a whole warehouse full of them. How many we talking?
But it literally sounds like his whole staff's just like talking down to him, like he's.
So they have. It's kind of interesting. You start
like
in
he's
one room.
actually a
You spend
moron.
like 30 minutes there. I don't know. And there's 4 bouncy castles there.
Okay.
And then you move into the next room, which is a black light room.
Oh.
And then there's another 4 bouncy castles in there, where it's
Nice.
dark and the black lights are on.
That's awesome.
Also, I am
And then
gay.
you want to do that? Can
Yes,
we? Are we allowed to do
I
that?
want my birthday party there.
I don't know what that means.
Or was it kids only?
You were allowed. The parent. I mean, you could go in there and save your child, which I had to do once. Brucey was at the top of a slide. I had to go rescue him. He didn't want to go.
I see.
But
Oh god.
yeah, I think you're.
Okay,
allowed.
we're
Causing me a
skipping
whole
all
pain
that.
in the ass. I'll tell you what, man. I never want to see or talk about a.
I don't want to cover it. I don't want to do it.
Frog again.
Froggy never did anything wrong.
I'm not doing it. I'm not a fucking. My content isn't covering dipshits. I don't have a hateful podcast, and like as much as I hate him and I want to talk shit about him, that's not what I want my content to be. I want my content to be like this shit. Look at how cool this car is, huh? Fucking rat. You ever build a car? I'm not gonna watch Poppy Playtime, but I will do this. I will do this.
Can't wait to meet you. So join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Try your best to hold on to sanity. Come get to know me. And you won't want to leave after tonight. Down here we're lonely. And we would love you to join us for a ride. You've been through 20 long, frightful nights. You've seen their faces, found all their lies. You know our show is so far from over. And Freddie told us you're an organ donor. All eyes are on you. We can walk you through all the fantasy. Learn what we've gone through. We can teach you to love and tragedy. You fought the nightmares in the dark and ready.
There's a puppy. You see the puppy? Good boy.
Let's get friendly. We're feeling festive. Join the party, we'll try hard not to bite. Anger is restless. Don't hold it against us, we're alright. The fun is starting. A celebration that lasts eternally. I'm always watching. Because somebody powerful murdered me. Will be found down deep underground. What have I done to deserve this damnation? Who knows if you're the one to blame? 'Cause we don't even know your name. But you're here now.
My mom left her a month. The vibe is present. Sitting in my own fart.
Just wanted to make a few new friends. You plan on staying.
Smells like fart.
When you're with us, the party never ends. You might look at me and think you're going crazy.
Smells like fart. Smells like my own fart.
You're not alone, baby. Can't wait to meet you. So join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Try your best to hold on to sanity. Come get to know me. And you won't want to leave after tonight. Down here we're lonely. And we would love you to join us for a ride.
Join us for a bite. Dude, Five Nights at Freddy's doesn't scare you? You think you're built different? Dude, Five Nights at Freddy's doesn't scare you? That's pretty tough, dude. Respect, man. That's fucking tough, man. Scares the shit out of me, man. Scares the living shit out of me, dude. I can't even play it. I can't even play that game. It scares me so much. Yeah, I'm like fucking freak. Like watching it, playing it. I'm like, oh no, what the fuck? Scared.
Oh, dude! I thought you said they didn't have alcohol.
Tough.
Look, they got screwdrivers.
Oh, no, Charlie, it's just orange juice.
Just orange juice, like the mixer?
Yeah, people drink it. People drink it, yeah.
That's crazy to me. When was the last time you drank straight mixer?
Oh, I had a Diet Cola mixer a while ago.
Oh, did you?
You played at school and your English teacher saw? Dude. Like university, right? You're old. You're not like a kid, right? You're not talking about elementary school, are you? Love this song.
Last night we let the judge talk and got some things off our mind. We sat in the kitchen just drinking our wine. You said that you're feeling lonely. I said that's just fine. 'Cause we're getting drunk for only $6.99. Last night we let the judge talk until it got out of hand. We cruised through the kitchen till we couldn't stand. We sang us some karaoke with bottles in hand. And go behind this cheap wine is a hell of a brand. Last night we let the Josh talk and now our heads agony. We forgot to hydrate and both barely pee. Our tongues started turning purple and so did our teeth. But Josh Wine at Walgreens was buy one get one free. Yeah, Josh Wine on the hot vine is the Merlot for me.
Wait, I was really scared when I was little kiddo. No, it's just stressful if you play alone. Yeah, I can't play horror games by myself. But maybe I should for to chat. What's a really scary game? What's the scariest game? What's the actual scariest game? I've been trying so hard to find a good horror game. I will get the scariest game. Wine tastes like chlorine, in my opinion. Okay, you're 12. You're 12 years old. Hey, 12-year-old guy, skibbity toilet fan. What's the scariest game ever made? Because I will download it right now and play it. I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. I have Karma. How much? Amanda the Adventurer. That sounds curious. This is the scariest game you think you've ever seen. Really?
Riley,
Really?
get out of here.
Bad parenting. Yeah, no, okay. What would be like the I can get Amanda the Adventurer 2. I'll get that. I'll get that right now. It's not a big game. I'm downloading Amanda the Adventurer. But what's this one? What'd you say? Fucking bad parenting? I don't know if I want to play that game. This might actually fuck me up. The hell? It's the same guy. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing that. I don't like that. That's not cute and fun on stream. Scary. That's gonna make me have a mental breakdown. It's called bad parenting. The reason I'm sitting where I am. But it's all music stuff. That's already music stuff. Well, what's actually a scary game that moves quickly? Like a move quickly scary game. I'm not buying it. I'm stealing it. But number 2 only. It's it's gonna take a long time to download. Only got 2 seaters. Last night we let the data. From the internet? Talking about. Cry of Fear. Cry of Fear. Is that a game? Or are you telling me to?
I'll be honest with you.
Is this game you want to watch me play? Wait, multiplayer horror? Multiplayer. This looks so Russian. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm in the middle of a scary game. A Russian scary game. Where'd you go? Hold on. Yeah, they can. They can be. But this one, this is a... This game is the scariest game I've ever played. Is it working? You can't see it? Oh, you can see it. This is the scariest game I've ever played. It's called Karma. Were you here? Was anyone here while we were playing it? We played it a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna change the name of the stream to well, Karma. Dark. The Dark World. Death of Night. No, this game. Wait, did we finish this? It's called Karma. The Dark World. Please destroy this document according to procedure LTL5 after reading. Do not circulate. Increase the concentration of SH507 as the blue bottle as requested. This drug alters the transmission of monoamate neurotransmitters to introduce the heightened focus and obedience while lowering the sense of fatigue. According to the results of a comparative laboratory study, the blue vial group showed 38.2% increase in productivity compared to the control group. It should be noted that this drug has notable side effects, including moderate addiction, and subjects may exhibit anxiety, irritability once the drug is withdrawn. It's meth. Called Karma. Ooh. Yeah, you guys are getting the whole thing. It's very scary. Take blue bottle, press the ink pad to refill. Dang work. How about no? I don't want to go in there. Are you fucking kidding me?
I really don't like it here. Everyone is fake.
I'll be right with you. Please don't, please don't rush me. Please don't. We have the close-up. We have the close-up shot again. Close-up for the horror movie, horror game makes sense to me. Continue. You can see me being very scared, but I will be looking this way. Jesus Christ.
Why is it that I can only smile?
What do you mean? Why is it? Wait, this room's upside down. I'm on the ceiling. These screens are only being held up by like the cords.
I'm a loser. A capital D low class type of loser.
Jesus Christ. I'm so scared. It's in Russian.
There's simply no hope here at all.
What? Why'd you say it like that? I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in this hole. Normally, I'm like, yay, a hole. Let's go in it. This time, I want to back out of the hole. One of the first times in my life, I was like, no. You know what? This hole's too dangerous. I could have avoided so much trouble, so much strife, if I had only felt this before. But no. It's still not strong enough to avoid me from going into this hole. I am going to go into it. Clip that. What the fuck, man? I'm pissed. I have to pee. I have to pee. I have to pee. God damn. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. I'm so scared. This game's so scary. Scary game. What am I supposed to use there? there a head? I don't want to. What? The TV. What the fuck, man? Why?
It's here. It's here.
What is here? I'm waiting. What is it? I'm standing right here. What is it? What's so scary? Come at me. What is it? Well, it's not gonna do anything unless I continue. Fuck off. Hold on. It's cutting off my phone. Maybe it's not doing what I thought it was. Maybe I'm just scared of the game and distracting myself with camera settings. Maybe I'm just scared of the game and I'm trying to distract myself with camera settings. No, that can't be it. My camera was messed up there for a second. I had to fix it. Game's stupid. That looks so cool. What the fuck? That shot looks so good. game's too scary, by the way. Too light now. Where's it darker than? I just want the camera to kind of look good. I'm too scared to play. I need 10 people in here. Let's get 10 people in here. Everyone, get everyone in here. Gibbity Toilet Fan. This is the scariest game ever made. You're not even allowed to play it. It's banned everywhere. You can't even find it anywhere. Jesus fuck. 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 Dumb. That was dumb. Wait. Now I'm locked out of the way it came from. The fuck was that? What even just happened? Did you guys see that? Did you even see that? The fuck was that? I don't want to go down there. It's a cliff.
No! It's here again! Ah!
Oh! What the fuck? Rainbow flavored waves?
No! Ah!
I didn't know I could even get caught in this game. What the fuck was that? I didn't even I didn't know I could get caught. I didn't know. Jesus Christ. Holy shit!
It's here again! Ah!
I've never been more scared of anything in a video game before.
Faster! Faster! No!
What the fuck, man? Called Karma Into the Dark or something. Ah. Mid jump scares. You haven't played the rest of this game. This whole game has been the trippiest game. Fuck.
No! It's here again! Ah!
I'm so fucking scared. It's crazy. Stop. Don't.
Faster.
Don't get me.
Let's go faster!
I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm so scared. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not scared of the game. Game's gay.
No! No, no! It's here again! Ah! Faster! I must go faster!
I can't go any faster. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? What is getting me? What do I need to do? I'm doing something wrong. Where's my items? How did I just open that? Item. I don't have any blue drink. Fuck. Oh. Hi. Hi, Lemroid. Lemoroid. Hemorrhoid. I like this game. Someone look up what I have to do.
It's here again! Ah!
I feel like I can't move any faster.
Faster! I must go faster! No! 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 Ah!
I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. This game is so scary. I've never played a scarier game than this. This is pinnacle scary game. Peak scary game. Watch this. Watch how scary this is. There's a game on Steam called Brazilian Drug Dealer. Okay, that sounds good. But look at how scary this is. Fuck. I've never played a game that fucks with me the way this does. Watch this.
No! It's here again!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Faster! I must go faster!
What the actual fuck is happening? I need to do something here. There's something needs to happen here. Ah! It's so scary. I keep getting scared every time. I've never played a game where there's nothing to do. Oh, Omori? Is this not scary to you guys? Is this nothing? Oh wait, I think I've played one of the games by this creator. Is this not scary? I can't even see the game. There's a gay light on my screen. In my face. This game's brand new. Like it's like a couple months old. I need to cheat because I don't know what to do. I'm so fucking scared. My nails look like player 1 and 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's like not any paint on them anymore. I need to cheat. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't even know how to describe. Like, how do I even cheat? Like, I don't even know what the fuck to do. What the fuck? I don't want spoilers.
Ray test 1.
Am I that
34.
Am I that early into the game? Holy shit.
Slavery. Ignorance.
I'm like so early into the game.
Game.
What?
You know.
Okay. I found it. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. You guys can watch me cheat. I don't know what to do. Death of Night. Whoa, fuck. We got a new chatter up in this. Use shift. I'm playing on a controller. Have you played this before? God damn, are you part of the fucking game? Did you join the chat to freak me out? I can imagine the game because it's new. People just join use shift. What do you mean use shift? Okay, this was already scary.
I really don't like it here. Everyone is fake. I was gonna start a capital T but cross that type of blitz up.
What do you mean use shift?
At all.
Wait, am I clicking the wrong button for run? I might be using the wrong button for run. Left bumper, no. I'm using the right button for run. Where is it? No, I'm doing something wrong. If you just joined, I've done it a bunch of times. I'm doing something wrong. It's scaring the shit out of me too. Oh god, he looked back.
Faster! I must go faster!
Oh, it's so scary. I don't like it. Oh, it's so fucking scary. Hey, here. This is where I always get fucked up with. No, really, you just have to run fast enough? You literally just have to outrun him. I'm just too slow. Fuck off. I feel like one of the game devs is in my chat right now. Fuck you!
It's here again!
I'm so fucking scared!
Faster! I must go faster!
I'm so...
Pathetic! This isn't real. This can't be real.
Fuck off.
Don't kill me. You've already taken one of my legs. What more do you want? I'm begging you. I have a kid. I haven't gotten to say goodbye. Don't kill me.
Scheiße. What was that?
Let me pause this real quick here. Hey, Skibbity Toilet Fan, YouTube chatter. I don't give a fuck about your respect for me, and you need to not give a fuck about the respect you earn from others. Unless it's you being nice. If you think me having nail polish has any effect on respect, you got some issues, man. You got some issues, my friend. This game, though, this fucking game. You guys are about that? What was it say? All I've done is talk about Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? Is that a good game? Or are you talking about like your favorite dealer? Either way. Wait, it's a game? Is it scarier than this game? I've never played anything that made me feel like this before. I don't know how many of you, like, I feel like most of you in the chat have seen like the fucking most part of this game. Oh, it's not scary. The most part of this game. What the hell is this? Okay, so now I have it. What do I do with it? I have the key now. I'll just go in there. What the fuck, man? You guys see that? That's so fucked up. It's fucking with me.
I don't know where to begin. Grace. Oh, my starlight. My radiant moon. My smart, beautiful daughter. I love you more than anything in the world. To the moon and back.
Gang, gang.
But I should have been a better father. I focused too much on my career. I was always gone, leaving early and getting home late. Now you're older, I've let too much time slip by. Time I should have spent with you. Until the accident. I tried to fix everything. I even tried starting over. I tried to become the scientist dad you love and adore. But no one believed me. Everyone was the same. Even your mother. The path gets more and more difficult. It is all messed up. It's clear to me now. This isn't the right path. But it will make our lives better. Now, karma strikes. I can live with the consequences of my choices. But what about you, my precious girl? I don't know who can help us, or who will trust me.
It's okay. It's okay, Skibbity.
You. Will you help me?
What?
Mother, requesting suspension of brain dive.
Then what the fuck are you talking about?
You saw it too. That thing's real.
Before all this happened, was it the same monster that took your leg?
You see, everyone thinks I'm mad, including me. This monster made me lose my job, my family. I did something terrible. I feel bitter. But none of that matters now. The only person who believes me turns out to be the Thought Bureau agent interrogating me.
What I saw in your head doesn't show the entire truth. The key to resolving everything lies deeper. Things that I've yet to see. Sean, for your child and for yourself.
Let's make a deal, Agent McGovern. If, I'm saying only if, promise me the Thought Bureau will protect my child from those bastards. Then I'll show you the truth about this monster.
Mother, I use my authority as a Rome agent to request protection for Grace Mendez.
Request approved. The Thought Bureau has been informed.
You gonna believe anything this fucking fascist regime fucking tells you? If you're doing shit like this to people, game over. Literally. Literally. This is about a dystopia. This is like, are you gonna go to Rikers? Are you going to are you being deported without legal aid? Did you think something gay?
Begin, Rome.
5, 4, 3, 2.
He had a gay thought, I could tell.
Synchronization complete.
What? The fuck is happening in this fucking game? Wait, a kid in your class got deported? That's so fucking traumatizing. That's fucked. That's so fucked up. I did all this. What do you want me to do now? You just had a gay thought deported. Bro, like one kid in my class got deported. And that breaks my heart so fucking hard. Oh, I can't even with that. Like, this game's scary, but there's nothing scarier than like the reality of the United States right now. Like, it's literally 1930s Germany, or 1920 fucking, let's say 1925 Germany. Like, this shit that just the Gestapo, man. Like rounding people up. Like, it's fucking, it's proper scary. It's proper scary, okay. Hold on. No. Let me. There's not a lot of you here right now, but there's some of you. Let me show you a video. Hold on. I'm gonna save this. No. Let me fucking save it.
This is the EM lab, and this is Technician Sean. It's January 28th, 9:40 p.m. I'm conducting peer review of the energy absorption properties of the new substance, Dasein. After colliding with the rays, Dasein has turned into spherical form, which makes it easier to observe. The test device is functioning as per normal. I'll test using gamma rays of different intensities. Preparing for testing.
El Salvador. Oh fuck, I'm at a checkpoint. Why can't I just save it? Just let me save it. Okay. Minimize it. Minimize the game. We're watching
I can tell.
Where to put it? This one? Okay, this is I need you guys to know. Where's the... wait. Okay, honestly, what you see behind this video is supposed to be a pro. This is supposed to be a hell yeah, what a good prison.
Behind me is the world's strictest and
this is supposed to be a positive video on this fucking disgusting place that should not exist. No one should be treated like this. No one, not even the most violent prisoners, should be treated like this.
largest
We're
prison.
humans.
This mega prison has a capacity of 40,000. Prisoners here are the most unsafe people you can even imagine. How many people slide?
Ah, fuck they're just boys. They're just sad boys. Just sad, forgotten boys. No one is that evil. They can be helped. Even him. Look at him. There's help. If you help them, they can be helped. They are just subjected to the most cruel parts of humanity, and they end up the most cruel. Humans.
5 or 10. How many? More than 50.
MS-13 and many other gangs. These are animals. These aren't people. They're psychopaths, sociopaths, the kind of people we have here.
We are about to see the worst of the worst. Welcome to CCON, the world's largest prison by capacity in El Salvador.
It's not a prison. That's a fucking concentration camp. That's a concentration camp through and through.
Salvador, which was constructed to imprison the highest.
They're like showing like, oh man, look at these little cuties with their face tattoos. They're so scary. They've definitely done so bad things. Look at, yeah. What did he do? That's bad enough that he, like Nazi. What's bad enough that you would apply Nazi shit to him? Because I feel like there's no one that deserves the treatment that anyone under the Nazi regime subjected people to. I don't think there is a punishment. I don't think there's a crime suitable to the punishment of a concentration camp. I don't think anyone needs at any point, no one should be in a concentration camp ever.
Highest profile criminals. Those who enter this prison are destined never to leave alive.
I'm sure these guys are fucked.
There's no way out.
But fuck, if they can't be rehabilitated, they shouldn't be tortured. We're humans. It's not retaliatory. We're not, like, so long as you can't hurt anyone no more and you're not hurting as a human because you're still a human being, and we're not going to subject the pain you put on other people to you, because if we do that, are we better?
How are you going to come out of this? The reason why this small country of 6 million needs the largest prison is the gangs. Once dominating the country, these gangs faced a dramatic crackdown starting in March 2022. Under President Nayib Bukele's administration, over 70,000 individuals, about 2%.
It's so dark.
The country's adult population were arrested within just 16 months. Buses transported thousands of chain.
I get the running. People will be like, "Oh, you're wearing you're pro-Palestine. You have this on your microphone. You're anti-Semitic. That's fucked up. What's wrong with you?" And then this is happening. Actual Nazi shit, literally happening. Literal, straight up concentration camps for. This camp, a few kids have been sent there under the Trump administration. American kids. I don't think anyone, I don't like the stipulation of American kids being sent there, but under Trump.
Gang members to CCOT in a tightly coordinated nighttime operation. Sitting one behind the other, heads lowered, they looked like a single mass. Surrounded by armed guards, none of them dared to resist commands. Their life has changed in a day. In this documentary, we will interview one of them, one of the most ruthless gang leaders, known by the nickname Psycho.
10 minutes. You only have 10 minutes.
Built in 2022.
Oh my God, it's bullshit. That guy's not even in a gang. He's an actor.
This massive prison is made up of...
No, this guy likes it. This is a pro prison. He thinks this prison's good. He's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the look at the world's highest security prison. And like a lot of people think that this is good. They think, yes, this'll keep us safe.
Of 8 separate modules spread over 410 acres of land. Each pair of modules is enclosed by 2 separate 3-meter-high walls with razor wire. The entire facility is surrounded by a towering 9
I watched this when it came out. It's fucking gross.
Of an electricity cut or water supply issue.
It doesn't even matter. It's a torture camp. It's a fucking concentration camp. What makes it a concentration camp is people go there without trial. That's what makes it a concentration camp. Oh, you are what we think a criminal is? You didn't do any crime, you didn't do anything, but the government, Trump, or El Salvador, we think you're a criminal. You have to go to this camp. We're going to concentrate these people we disagree with. Oh yeah, no, that's a really good point. Yeah, let's check out the comments. I'm a young Salvadorian and the county has changed drastically since the prison Buke took office. Since President Bukele took office. I know how to say that, but not right now. There's a lot of crime. You can go anywhere for the same reason. The gangs. Oh, fuck. The guy's paid. The gangs in the previous governments were corrupt, but since President Bukake, his name is Bukake. Since President Bukake took office, there's been a great peace and tranquility in the country. Although some organizations say the treatment of the criminals is wrong, these organizations that protect the rights do not know what it was like not to be able to go on the streets, not to feel safe, or you couldn't go home alive. The president terms, it's been drastic change for the better. And only a true Salvadorian who lived through the country's darkest years knows this term. What we have so far has been the best thing to ever happen to us. Now we have gone from the most unsafe country to one of the safest. Greetings from El Salvador. Thanks for making the video. That's definitely a real comment from a normal person. Treating prisoners that do bad things to people really poorly does not make the streets safer. You know? There's no way. That's not how that works. What is cringe? Go fuck yourself. Wait, the prison? El Salvador? That's pretty cringe. Yeah. Positive. The saddest thing is some of them just wanted a better life, but chose the wrong path. Hope this video sends a good message to the next generation. That's pretty spooky. The fact that 2 opposing gangs are put in the same cells and remain peaceful is the ultimate sign of defeat. My jaw dropped when I saw many people in one cell, fully tatted, not talking, only watching. Jesus Christ, these people, like, this is when, like, you dehumanize people, like, because when I see these boys, I don't care what they did. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Oh, wrong video. I was like, what? This video is so based already. But these guys, they're just
Once
that's just guys. All these are just guys. They did bad shit. Maybe they need maybe they're fucked up mentally. All of them can be helped in some way. Well, maybe we need to spread that. President Bukaki. But you know what I mean? All of these guys. Yeah, they look scary. They got their tattoos and they're all mean and evil, but they're victims of circumstance. They're victims of a system that neglected them. These are the forgotten souls. These are human beings. These are probably, under the right circumstance, the most loving individuals you've ever met. This is your fucking uncle. This is your cousin. This is me. This is you. We all have all of these fucking guys in our hearts because we're people. We just weren't there. We didn't go through what they went through, and they do not deserve to be put through a concentration camp. No one. I don't care if that guy raped 300 babies. That does not justify a concentration camp. There's no treatment. There's nothing that justifies a concentration camp. A fucking prison. This unjust. This does not straighten out people. This solidifies crime. All that happens is a resistance of people, especially if this exists for the United States of America to send the worst criminals to. Because they say, my favorite point was, I fucking always forget it. It's the best quote. It's in Poland. Okay. I need you guys to help me with this. What was one of the biggest concentration camps in Nazi Germany? What was the big one? What was the big one? Excuse me. The big one. The biggest concentration camp. What was it called? Okay, I know it now. You guys know? Yeah. Where was it? Because this isn't in America. But we're sending all of the people that seem to be, I don't know, this guy, whatever he did. What did he do? He probably like stole a chicken. Ugh. Honestly, what do they even do? The second America calls a group terrorists, are they terrorists? Because like MS-13, yeah, sure, maybe they're terrorists. Because what are they actually resisting? They're only terrorists because they threaten the fucking your legal drug trade. But yeah, Auschwitz was in fucking Poland, bro. It wasn't in Germany. That's crazy. They sent their fucking ooh. Hey, you changed your profile picture? Yeah. Auschwitz wasn't in Germany. Auschwitz. Why can't I talk? Auschwitz. One of the most degrading prisons was literally designed to remove the suffering and inhumane treatment away from something that could be documented from, like, by Germans, because, like, if Germans saw the treatment, I can't point hard enough, if Germans saw that on their lawn, they would fucking be like, oh, these Nazis suck. So they had to get rid of it. They had to put it like, no. It's over there. We just send the trans people, the commies, and the Jews over there. They're treated fine. How could you know? But they brag about it now. They brag about how evil they treat them.
Dramatic crackdown.
Like, this is like Nazi Germany. If they're like, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Look at how fucking shitty we treat them.
Starting in March 2022.
These eviler Nazis. We're under the rule of eviler Nazis.
President Nayib Bukele's administration.
I will die on that hill. We are under rule by eviler Nazis. Nazis, but eviler ones, because they learned from Nazis, and they grew, and they got eviler.
Over 70,000 individuals, about 2% of the country's
I am 1 minute into this video. 1 minute.
Adult population were arrested within just 16 months. Buses transported thousands of chained gang members to Sikot in a tightly coordinated nighttime operation. Sitting one behind the other, heads lowered, they looked like a single mass. Surrounded by armed guards, none of them dared to resist commands. Their life has changed in a day. In this documentary, we will interview one of them, one of the most ruthless gang leaders, known by the nickname Psycho.
10 minutes. You only have 10 minutes.
This is a positive video. This is a pro this prison video. Can you believe that? This is like, hell yeah. Fucking blows my mind. It blows my fucking mind. I can't. I'm down to watch more about prison camp.
Thank you to Squarespace for sponsoring
2 days ago. Let's
this
check
video.
This out.
I am in San Salvador, the capital of El Salvador. Right now, I'm on my balcony. This is where I'm staying. This neighborhood's called Antiguo Cuscatlan. It's very beautiful, and you've got lots of gorgeous Mediterranean-inspired houses. So they've all got these rooftops, which have terracotta tiles. First thing I'm going to do is just hit the streets of this neighborhood. So this neighborhood, Antiguo Cuscatlan, sits on a hill, and it's very cool because you have a view of the San Salvador volcano.
God, is this state propaganda? What is happening? What is happening?
From here, I read that Antiguo Cuscatlan means the ancient.
That's a British accent, right? That's a British accent, isn't it? Am I crazy?
Jeweled city, because Antiguo means ancient in Spanish, and apparently Cuscatlan means the jeweled.
Apparently, El Salvador isn't quite what it seems, right? Maybe we America started sending all of the most disgusting criminals to this island, right? Maybe we should start doing that, right? Maybe we can make it like a tourist destination. Also, Auschwitz.
City in the indigenous language. I assume it's quite kind of like middle upper class. See what I mean about the kind of Mediterranean inspired
That's British. That's fucking British as shit, isn't it?
homes here, like this cute one here, all terrace.
This cute one here.
Cotta, the little tile with the number 2 on it. It just is very kind of Spanish, Portuguese in style.
What?
They are very charming. Es viejo. Es un barrio antiguo. Sí. ¿Sí? Es muy lindo. Las casas son muy lindas. ¿Y quién vive por acá?
I don't speak any language, but that guy didn't understand the word she was saying. He's like, Alegro, Atigo, Papa Peligro.
Diferentes familias salvadoreñas.
Salvadoreños y extranjeros.
Y extranjeros también. ¿De dónde?
De varias nacionalidades, guatemaltecos, hondureños, mexicanos.
Mexicanos, de todo. ¿Es un barrio más afluente, dirías? Sí. Más las casas son caras. Y yo estoy quedando en ese edificio. ¿Han construido ahora nuevos edificios? Recién, es recién.
All of a sudden, the place where we're sending all of Americans' prisons have a bunch of new high-rises. Interesting.
Sí, hay otro apartamento también.
Esos apartamentos están costando $300,000.
¿Y qué piensan la gente? Porque no pega mucho con la arquitectura de las casas antiguas, ¿no? Es como un poco de un choque, ¿no?
Ese edificio, al principio, cuando comenzaron a hacerlo, varias se opusieron a que...
protestando.
Sí, pero las casas estas pequeñas, para que iban a quedar...
Y eso como va a tapar el sol, la luz y además la vista, ¿no? Y durante la época de las pandillas...
Wow.
Muchas gracias.
Okay, the town's fine. It's not what it's... What do you mean it's not what it seems?
Within this big one, which is pretty cool. I'm going to walk to the first viewpoint, but it isn't.
When I thought of a fucking place where a prison would be fucking put, a fucking death camp would be put by the United States Empire, they're not going to put it in a shithole. They're going to have some fucking infrastructure for fucking politicians to visit. Like it's not going to be a desert in the middle of nowhere. No, that's too fucked up.
And get quite a good view from up there. This is
El Salvador is probably a beautiful town. But they've like deported kids.
It's the Trump administration versus
4 days ago. 4 days ago. Listen up.
the courts in the case of another migrant deported to El Salvador. Federal judge ruled that the administration violated a previous court settlement when it deported a 20-year-old who entered the U.S. as an unaccompanied minor. Senior reporter Catherine Falters following the latest out of Washington here. So the judge referenced Kilmar Abrego Garcia in his ruling, but in this case, the government is not admitting that it made a mistake. Let's talk about the differences here in both cases.
Yeah, the government in this case, Kira, is not admitting that they made a mistake, as you know, despite the judge in this case, who is a Trump appointee, ordering the government to facilitate this man's return back to the United States. Now, to break this down a bit, there are multiple differences here, one of which is that this was, as you just note, in violation of a previous court settlement. And this was according to an...
Jesus fucking Christ. They're just deporting people to that prison.
The government, essentially, they want to have their asylum applications adjudicated while they remain in the United States.
It's just like fucking, they did judge this guy.
Breaking in the last 10 minutes, there is a new pause to Abrego Garcia. Rafael Sanchez.
3 weeks ago. I don't know how to find good news sources on this, 'cause I don't got it loaded up, but it's crazy to like just be like, hey, we're just gonna kick people out of our country and send them to a country they've never been to and they do not speak the language of. That's nuts. Let's watch this.
Hey, thanks for loading up the wood. Oh, jeepers. Guys, go around.
I'm stuck.
Go around. Just leave it. Leave it.
Mom.
Okay.
Mom.
What?
I was just at the horse pen. They're gone. Mom, where are the horses? What, you let them die for real? Why did you lie to me the first time?
Just listen. They are the neighbor's horses, and they sold them this fall.
That must be a mistake. I'm sure they got let loose in the woods. Come here! Come on! Winnie! 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 Winnie!
Hey, check and see if there's any more broccoli growing.
Mom, it's like fucking December.
I got broccoli in the middle of December one year.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
That's not the break that you think it is.
Oh, that squirted on my glasses.
Wait, I gotta do the intro. Out here in God's country, it's windy.
Don't burp. People don't like the burping.
People don't like a lot of things I do these days, Mom. Back on the horse, I'm making videos.
You've been making videos all along.
Okay, I know, but I'm making more now. So all of them, it's like you get more of them, but all of them are a little worse.
Let's go.
God, Jesus. I keep having to edit out all of you scolding me, so I'm not going to use God's name in vain today. I'm going to say the C word, though. No, you're not. Think I can catch a snowflake with my tongue?
Yep.
All right, I'll try. Why you let me do that?
Jeepers are not that big.
Why did you let me do that? Okay. We came back here and Mom honestly said, I don't want to film the house and put it on the internet, as if we haven't been doing that for the last 10 consecutive years. This is our dump pump. So if you live in a rural area like Kansas or Wisconsin, like us, you can't just go shit in the house like regular people. You got to go poop in this mound.
No, we don't. That's just where the stuff goes out of the house.
I've been pooping in the pipe.
No,
cap
you
comes
haven't.
off.
No, you haven't.
I lift the crap cap and I splot down. The hemorrhoids are nuts. That's what I'm left with after.
Right.
Shit. We haven't picked out our Christmas tree yet, but we're probably gunning for that one. You see that? Turn the thing around.
That big one?
Yeah.
No.
We're gunning for this one. I'm really proud because I shot a buck this year. Unfortunate thing is, shot the buck, it went through the buck, hit a wolf, hit a coyote, hit a dog, ricocheted off the dog.
No, none of this happened.
Hit 2 painted turtles and an alligator snapping turtle. Most did not survive.
No. Your dad said he saw a bear.
My dad saw a bear on a deer drive. He said explicitly, don't tell the family, but he cried when he saw it.
No, he didn't.
He did.
No.
He begged me. He came, he grabbed my lapels and he said, please don't tell my wife. Please don't
don't dump my wife.
Why would you have lapels?
When I grew up, we didn't have electricity or Ataris and stuff.
We did. We had electricity.
I'll give you electricity, but it was a hand crank in the garage, and I was sick of running it by age 8. So we had to make games up. And one of the games that we did is my dad found a Nerf ball that none of the other guys at school wanted because a skunk got into the equipment shed and bit holes into it. So we would take that Nerf ball and we would try to throw it on the roof so that it'll fall off the roof and you catch the ball off the roof.
I don't. You want to try?
Let's go. Let's come over the top here, so film it and don't miss it, okay?
Don't wreck the roof!
I threw the wrong hand. Wait, let me do it again.
No.
Got it.
Careful now. That's my bike.
I bet you guys thought I was lying about the skunk ball, didn't you? It looks really bad.
You
but
guys got a lot of use out of that ball.
This is our most used thing we've used.
We never bought a ball.
We have not thrown out most things that we've ever acquired in our whole life at this house. I found a knife in the kitchen that broke in half.
I broke that last week.
It's half a knife.
I broke it last week.
Mom, this is not a joke. My mom put the broken off pointy part in the butter dish.
No, it's in the garlic bowl.
Oh, better.
I want to wrap it up so it doesn't cut anyone when we put it in the garbage.
Oh, that's going to be in the drawer for 7 more years. Do you think people think that we're idiots?
No, we're frugal.
I'm going to throw it over the house to prove to you that despite a little bit of the gut, I'm still all Gus.
Okay, will you please put my bike away? Don't throw it into the window. You're going to throw it into the window.
Plus, it's Nerf skunk. It's not even going to go through the window.
Okay. I can tell the truth.
You talk over it.
Nope.
What?
I can tell it's going to go straight.
If you talk over it again, it seriously is going to mess me up.
Nope. Well, you got a little higher.
Have you been praying?
Yes.
What are you praying for?
Peace, wisdom, strength.
You got to specify. He's got so much shit to do. I pray for Xbox.
Did you wreck my bike?
I'll check the bike.
Probably too high for you.
No, it's fine.
You going to try to ride that? Okay. That's too high for you. Get off. Just get off.
Mom, I can't get off of it.
Just tip it. No. I am never riding that bike again.
Why?
Okay, here we go.
My family's also suffered with a lifelong genetic farting disease, which sucks. There's a reason we were relegated to the back pew in church, so we could just wing them off into the sanctuary. In fact, they called them pew because of us. You better put that butt bike away. I'm not touching that thing again. Who's your favorite kid?
I don't have a favorite.
I know. But it doesn't mean you're in it.
No.
Okay, I won't ask you that again. But if you had to take all your kids and rank them best to worst.
Thor.
I'm going to give you another run at that.
I have to end the live. There's only 2 people here.